Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, November 30th. My, how time flies. Wait, what? Wait, what? I had to laugh the other day. I don't know if it was yesterday or not. Wait, what? When you got accidentally blocked out of Justin's. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm like, how dare them? I've done that to my people over here many times. I'm glad they got you fixed over there, girl. I was like, what in the world? I was like, oh God, they're going to think it's Smiley. It wasn't Smiley. I was laughing. I'm like, I can't say, wait, what? Hey, Kimberly. Hello, Criminal Med. Hello, H. Davis. Hello, Miss Ann. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hello, Lisa B. Always and Bo. Show Poodles. I'm glad everybody's here. Cinderella. Oh, your head hurts? I won't ring my bell then, I promise. No, I hope your head gets better. God, there's nothing worse than a headache. Oh, I'll try to lower my voice a little bit. I promise. Trishy, hello everybody. Welcome. Hello. I hope everybody's having a beautiful Saturday and everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Everybody had a great Thanksgiving, I hope. Rose, hello, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. While everybody, I guess, give me a 1 if y'all went shopping, Black Friday shopping, Hey, Tina. Hello, Carmen. Hello, good morning. I didn't go out in that mess. If you did, just bless your heart is all I got to say. You did, Miss Ann? Oh my goodness. Well, good for you, honey. If y'all made it through that, you can make it through anything. You really can. Ginger girl, hello. My friend. Hello. And Bo said, no way. Paula, good morning. Hello. Just shopping online. Yeah, they did the best thing when they made it where you could shop online. Well, maybe. That might have been a mistake. Hey, Jacqueline, good morning. Let's see. I need to learn how to make it here on time. It's okay. You hadn't missed a thing. You hadn't missed a thing yet. Your husband did, not you. He's a good husband. Yep. Good morning. Hello, Jody. Good morning. Paula, hello. I used to do some dumb stuff like that, but not anymore. I ain't calling y'all dumb or nothing. But remember back in the day when you used to be all in a hurry to go out and get those good deals and everything? And this criminal man wants to know, how late did you stay out, Miss Ann? Hey, Holly. So, but remember when you would see people wrapped all the way around the buildings, and they used to stay out all night long, like at Best Buy and stuff like that, to buy the TVs and stuff? They would camp out. That is just cray. When you look back and you see all that stuff, H. Davis said they stayed out till 3 and even cried. Oh my goodness. Hey, Ada, hello. Holly, thank you so much. Thank you. Love you so much, Holly. Mwah. Thank you. Very, 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 very much. Thank you. Your daughter, Paula said, my daughter waited till 7 today and 700 pounds. I'm telling you, and it's cold. I heard New York was having a blizzard. I don't know. It's cold here in Florida, honestly. They're having some kind of polar something. I ain't even been keeping up with the weather. Honestly, I was going to come on yesterday. Bad me. Honestly, hello everyone coming in. Hello. Honestly, I was just tired, and it was cold, and I was trying to catch up on stuff I had recorded and all this stuff. I kind of like when I record it and I get to watch it back to back. And today, this morning, I'm just now catching up on Yellowstone. Oh, thank you, Hope. Hope floats. You're beautiful. Granny to 13. I am in upstate New York, and we had 2 feet of snow, and it's still coming down. Oh, Granny. Wow. How can you become a member on your iPhone? Do I have any mods in here right now? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me see if I can drop it. Hold on. On your iPhone. I think. Hold on. I think I had it in here pulled somewhere. Where is my peeps? They're out shopping. That's where they're at. They're out blowing their money. I'm teasing. Oh my God. Let's see how to do it on my iPhone. If not, I'll get it here in a minute. Let's see. YouTube. See, my problem is I don't put stuff in order. That's my problem. I need a real secretary or somebody. Because I don't know why it makes a difference on iPhone, but it does. And I got an iPhone. I should have that right up there. Hold on. I'm asking. Hold on. Hold on just a minute. Sorry, y'all. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can get that done. Thank you so much for your patience on that. We'll get that drop for you. You got to fool with it a while, and you have to do it from iPad. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I got it too, and it's like crazy. And for some reason, in mine acts wacko, because if I do it on Justin's, Josh, and there was somebody else. If I try to do it on theirs, it goes to my real name. So I had to unsubscribe, and I got to try to get that fixed because I want to rejoin back. But if I can't do it like that, there's no sense. It's just real crazy. It's wacko. Like the first time that I ever come up on theirs, they were like stunned that because they pop it up, and it was like, man, what is going on? But it don't do that like with certain ones. It don't do it with JLRs, and it don't do it with Annabella's. Those are the only ones I'm sub to right now. Not sub, but you know what I mean. Because my computer, and I don't know if it's my phone or my computer. It's weird. No, it's this sucky iPhone, probably. You love visiting there. I want to go back to New York. Josh, I'll have to go watch his. He is funny. You wouldn't think he's funny, but he's very, very, very funny, in my opinion. Yeah, Yellowstone. Back to that. It's getting good, y'all. It's getting good. And I don't think John is dead, in my opinion. I think they're going to come back and bust the crap out of Jamie and that girl. If Beth don't get a hold of Jamie first. Hey, Lolly. Lolly, can you drop the iPhone link to my membership, please? Everybody's like, Lolly. Yeah, I love me some Beth. Love me some Beth Dutton, honey. I think we all pick up a little bit of bad habits from Miss Beth Dutton in a good kind of way. Love me some Beth. Love me some Beth. Oh, you don't know iPhone. You don't know iPhone link? Okay, well, we'll get it going. We'll get it going. We need to call Millie. We need to call Millie. Millie knows. We need to call Millie. Let me see if I can get a hold of Millie, because I can't get it on there either. Hey, Mama T, hit that thumbs up. We got a show today. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can get Millie. What y'all talking about? I am mute. Y'all can just read lips. No, she had the kids. She didn't know I was live. Casey, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Holly, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Casey, you are too kind, honey. Casey gifted 5 memberships, y'all. 5 memberships. Thank you. Y'all are too kind this morning. Y'all are too kind. Look at that. Hey, Lisa. Welcome. Lisa, I hope you're doing okay today, and I hope your husband's doing okay today. A little bit better. Prayers. Oh, let's see. Prayers. Hey, Pink Warrior. Hello. Y'all, this Saturday morning starting off good. Hello. Bliss blessings. No, you're so kind, Casey. Y'all are all so kind. Love y'all all so much. Love you so much. A little better. Good, Lisa. Good. Joanne Jackson. Hello, honey, from UK. H. Davis said they can use prayers, many prayers. Everybody that can use prayers. There's so many people out there. Miss Ann. I know Miss Ann was in here a while ago. She's probably still listening. So many people. And hey, these holidays are not easy. Still trying to. Oh, Holly said, Bliss, I'm still trying to reach out to you. Oh my goodness. Hey, Tam here. You slipped by me. Oh, thank you, honey. I don't know about that. I feel like sometimes colors purple and red, but thank you so much. Thank you. It's different. I said, let me put it on. It's chilly here. You still there, Miss Ann? Miss Ann needs prayers too, y'all. Everybody that needs prayers, no, I need to make another prayer list. Y'all need to start sending me a prayer list, honey. We need to get this going. Poppy Love, how do you, hold on a minute. How do you do that, guys, on the iPhone? I keep trying to buy membership on my iPhone. I don't have a computer. All right, let's see. Millie, come in here yet? She had her kids. Millie's going to be in here in just a minute. There she is. Oh, there's Millie. Millie, will you drop the link for the iPhone to the memberships? Oh, here it is. Okay, right here. There it is. That's how you do it from the iPhone. I'll leave it up there just a minute. That's how you do it from the iPhone. I don't know why they make it different. I don't know, but I thank you all. You all are a blessing to me. And yeah, so there you go. But I wonder, okay, so I was going to say, so I watched all that, and I caught up on General Hospital, of course, yada, yada, yada. Holly, thank you. She said, thank you, honey. She said, I could have caught that and put it up there. You know how to pay to say that. But thank you, honey. She said you copy and paste the link and put it in your browser. Thank you for that information. Thank you. Thank y'all for being so helpful to each other. That's why I love y'all. I love my chats. Thank you. So I was catch up on everything that I did. Yellowstone, my General Hospital course. I know y'all don't care about all that, but I did. And then I even caught up on Sister Wives. I'm liking Mary. Cody's a baby. Now he's sorry. Oh, well. Anyway, and then I ate pizza yesterday, but I was just wondering how many pizza put in the chat. How many people ate pizza yesterday? Tam here says she's been a member for 9 months and she loves her tribe, and we love you. Thank you, Tam here. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Smiley Squad. Smile around and find out, honey. Smile around and find out. Okay, Abigail said, I need to tell you something about the iPhone. Honey, tell us. We're listening. Tell us about the iPhone. Tell us about the iPhone. We are listening. Tell us about the iPhone. Any little hints, anything like that will help us. Okay, Reality Wins. We ain't doing anything important for just a few minutes, but we're going to have some stuff to talk about today. Yeah, YouTuber said, spill it, girl. Spill it. Tell them about the iPhones. Tell them all about the iPhones. I got the link and I tried it. I saw the join and hit, but nothing came up to pay them. Go out and refresh it and try it again. Does the link work for iPhone? All right, isn't there another link, Millie? Isn't there another link? Yeah, I don't think John Dutton's dead, Lisa. I don't think he is because they didn't show his face and stuff. I was saying that earlier. I think he's going to try to get back and catch because of what Jamie did. If Beth don't get a hold of Jamie first, because he didn't want to really take him down to the train station. I don't think even John could do that. He didn't have the heart to do that. Beth is ready to take him to the train station. She might get ripped too, though. Oh, Lord. Be careful. Oh, your husband said, oh, okay. Tell you something. Okay, that's what you want to tell me. People have something called a clicker and they can hear what you say. Oh, I got you. Okay, honey, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, Yellowstone. John Dutton. I was catching up on it this morning. Yeah. Yeah. You actually Googled my channel and brought it up through Google and did it that way? Oh, that's probably an easier way with a lot of the channels. With a lot of the channels, because sometimes I have problems with it too, but I have an iPhone, so that's a good tip, Holly. That's a good tip. That's a good tip for me too, because maybe I can go in there like that on Justin's and Josh and do mine that way, and it'll come up through my Smiley Stories world. That's a good tip. I'm gonna try that myself. Oh, you haven't? See, I taped it and I went back. So yeah, Lisa, you're gonna like it. I'm sorry we gave it away. Whoops. 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 But with pizza, I wonder how much money that they make. They make a lot of money the day after or the first couple of days after, don't you think? After Thanksgiving. I think that's pretty wild. I was just thinking about that. I think about the oddest stuff. Hey, Casey and Noni. Hello, 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 Noni. Hello. Oh, no, you hadn't missed much. We're just talking. Just talking. Just shooting the bull crap right now. Yeah. I just want to thank everybody for being here right now. And I didn't come on yesterday, so I'm just kind of catching up and talking about Thanksgiving, and hope everybody had a great one. I know who didn't have a great one though. And that's Sebastian. You joined this program. Look, we all needed to join a program. I joined this program trying to grow my booty, and it grew. Trying to avoid pizza. I joined this program too, and it's called YouTube, and my booty grew too. And all you have to do is just sit there and hit that button and come on. Oh, blessings. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I love y'all. Y'all are giving me some love this morning. Oh, look at that. And Drew K is giving everybody flowers. Y'all are so sweet this morning. So sweet and so kind. Yeah, look at that. Wonder if Sebastian was allowed to pig out on Thanksgiving like we all do. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it was he didn't have a very good Thanksgiving wherever he was at, because even if he's fine and well, he wasn't where he knows he should be, right? How could he be happy? Don't you know he wasn't where he was used to? Yes, birthday is close too. And I really hope, I hope the news and everybody does too. I hope they shine all the spotlight. We're going to be talking about his birthday here in a minute, a little bit. Yeah, I would like to know that too. I wish they would come out and show that. Maybe Seth will come out and talk about how his was. Hello, Annabella. Good morning. Good morning. Coffee zone. Coffee zone. I literally actually was so tired. I was on the phone talking to somebody, and I literally went to sleep talking to them on the phone last night. They texted me this morning and said, "Did you literally fall asleep talking to me while I was reading you something?" I said, "I sure did." It was only about 10:30, but I woke up about 3, and I looked at my phone. I'm like, uh-oh, whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I don't know. See, I told my friend that the other day, like the one, okay, for example, the one Dolly found, and this is just a thought and theory, not just what he found, with what everybody's finding. I'm wondering if it's something that somebody is putting, and I don't know who, I can't just blame CP, but I'm wondering if it's something that somebody is putting out there for people to find. Don't y'all find it strange that every time somebody goes out that they find something? I've never heard something like that in a case. And what are the chances? I don't, and I don't blame it, just so y'all know, on them, because I really do believe that they are finding something. But yeah, it's a game to them. And what are the chances? Think about this. A child or a teen would have a campsite set up. Think about this. Think about this. Even a runaway, and this is my opinion and my opinion only, even a runaway homeless teenager is going to have some type of help and money. I don't care what you say. Now, they asked Katie, or I don't know if it was on mine or whose, but anyway, she has been asked, does he know how to get on the city bus? I think that was on Dutch's, actually. Does he know how to get on the city bus? Or is he capable of that? So, is he capable of going in the Salvation Army or a church and sitting down, filling out papers, talking about he needs food, a tent, he's homeless, and the things, clothes, new shoes on his feet because he's barefoot? And wouldn't everybody know in that area who he was? Y'all got to face the facts and get real. That's just my opinion. I just find it strange that everybody's finding something. And again, it's not, I believe they're finding it, but what are the chances? It's one thing to find something, and now you're going to find like a teenage camp. Just weird. Strange. First thing I found when I left home was a mattress on the floor in a place with multiple renters. The food source was next. Right. And he doesn't like outdoors. He doesn't like bugs. He doesn't like to be dirty. None of it makes any sense. I mean, that's correct. You know? You have to make it make sense. It's way past time that he was brought home. Way past time. Someone needs to start talking. And I feel like that someone it began, and it needs to end with his mom. And that's my opinion, and my opinion only. That's just me. Now we got Green Hoodie. Green Hoodie. Well, who is Green Hoodie? We got Green Hoodie and Yellow Raincoat. Now, I would have said maybe Green Hoodie, and this is me knowing that area, knowing all the things that go on, all the things that can happen. I would have probably said, you know what? Green Hoodie probably was just somebody coming up to her, asking her, you got $1? You got any spare change? However, and maybe she gave it to him, maybe she didn't. However, people going around asking for spare change don't take an extra person with them. They just don't. They just don't. Think about that. Do you see people on the side of the road, other than having their little kids there, they don't take extra people with them? They're not going to walk up to somebody in a parking lot and ask for extra money. I'm sorry. Thank you, Poppy Love, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, go out and have fun with your grandchildren. Have a great day, honey. Hey, Michelle Davis. Hello, hello. Okay, so this is my thought. Actually, it wasn't my thought. Nope, I'm not going to take the credit for this. Y'all drop Bob G, Slink, whatever sparks his interest. That's why I love Bob G, because he does whatever floats his boat. And I like somebody like that. I really do. He come in my comments the other day and he said, do you think it could be somebody that works there? And I thought about it a minute and I'm like, well, yeah, I know people that work in restaurants, and also I've seen people with gloves like that on. It could have been, hey, see Sunset Rod. Hello, hello. I'm like, it could have been also somebody they knew. I mean, I know all kinds of people that work in restaurants around here. It could have been like a Ron Goldman thing, something she left on the table. They were running out to give her an exchange. To be fair, I don't want to put no ideas in her head for her to say that's all it was. But to be fair, it could have been simple as that. Could have been somebody taking out the trash. I mean, we don't have to make them look no worse than they already are. I have a feeling that probably later on they'll come out with the photos and stuff. But here's the thing: Justin's seen them, and he's tried to describe them. Again, I do understand what you mean. I understand that, but at least I feel better knowing that Justin has seen them. That's just me. And at this point, I personally have to take up his word. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Did the green hoodie go up to the car? Yes. Yes. Allegedly, they went up to the car as Katie and Sebastian. My understanding is Katie and Sebastian was getting in the car and made eye contact with Sebastian as well. There was some type of exchange. It was less than a minute, and there were words exchanged, and they looked at Sebastian as they was walking off, waved at Sebastian. Sebastian didn't wave at him and got in the car. I feel, this is just me, I feel like Katie, I feel like, I feel like Katie knew this person. That's just me and what I suspect. But y'all don't have to take anything I suspect. That's just my own opinion and my thoughts. Hey, Justice, for you. Hello. But Justin was describing this person. The one in the yellow, I'm not sure if that was a raincoat or a yellow coat, but the one in the yellow was more slim. The one in the green, and they had their face covered. The one in the yellow, the one in the green hoodie also had a mask on and had, hey, Funduski, had the gloves on, which is really weird. And they could describe, I think he said maybe gray or white pants, So yeah, they could clearly see that. In my opinion, hold on. Seth said Ellie clipped the footage that he never saw this important part. Oh, yeah, and they said that they wouldn't let Seth see that part. See, I don't understand that. But Ellie has had this from the beginning. So in my opinion, again, this is my opinion, I feel like they wanted to know if she would come forward with this information. I feel like they've been keeping it close to the vest. And I feel like maybe I could be totally wrong. How did they get their hands on this? I don't know. Did they get their hands like at night? Did they get their hands on this when they offered money to somebody? Somebody else had it? I don't know. People have their way of getting things. Private eyes, allegedly. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. But they got it, is the bottom line. They got it, and now Justin's got it. It's out there. People have sources. Now it's out on the internet. Now, of course, Katie and Chris has heard these people, whoever Hoodie is, Green Hoodie and Yellow Coat, they know too, in my opinion. And I think it's rattled some cages, or it will. I think they're wondering what in the hell to do next, in my opinion. Did she tell Ellie about it? I don't think so. And the reason that I don't think so is because they cut that clip out, and I think they were holding that close to their vest, or it wouldn't have been a big deal to show Seth, and they would not have cut it out. That's just my opinion. Why did that slip her mind? Why did that slip her mind? Yeah, and it could be because, and that's what they do. They do that to not leave prints, um, or cover up tattoos. Is possible. Um, well, and that's true, but you got to remember, in the beginning, there's a video where they did say they thought it could be, and they pulled all the way back to that. Was that strategy? And now they say there's no foul play, no persons of interest, or any of that. Is it strategy? Yeah, we were never supposed to see that. Nick Barris was never supposed to put that out, if you don't remember. Yeah, a lot slipped her mind. But it's a very good possibility. They could have been cleaning the bathroom. They could have just run out. They could have handed her something. They could have been taking the trash out. It could just be a weirdo wearing gloves like Michael Jackson. I don't know. Do I buy that? Hell no. Hell no. They could have been, not on the phone where it picked up the phone calls, but they could have already made arrangements to meet there, and she could have gave them a combination to her house. I don't know. I don't know. made it where Sebastian would recognize them if they come in. I really don't know. There's all kinds of theories and hundreds of speculations that you could have. It doesn't make them true. My question is, did Scooby-Doo know? Did he know that his wife was talking to somebody out in the parking lot of his favorite restaurant? Or did he find out like we all did the other night? Oh, there's no doubt he knows all about what happened too. But where he fits into this, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Was he at Memphis, tucked away, safe and sound, or was he at home, is the question. Yep, the timing is very suspicious. Was he at home allegedly a few days prior? Was this premeditated? And maybe he got his butt back to Memphis? That's a possibility too. And does Ellie know this? Probably. I think probably Ellie is what they know way more than we give them credit for. But Ellie, in my opinion, needs to start bringing people in one-on-one and doing some serious interrogating. I think it's way past time. I do too. I agree with that. I mean, and that's okay. And you know, that's okay. Everybody can agree and have their opinions. It makes people wonder why it didn't come out in the beginning. But again, if the police knew that and was Katie did not tell them that, that is a big deal. If they can't prove that Katie or anybody in that household did anything, they're going to hold that and they're going to want to know when they can prove it or when they bring her in, not knowing that, not knowing when or whatever, but they want to keep that close to them, saying, where they'll be able to say, why didn't you tell us this? We have proof right here that on that night, this happened. So why? In my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Remember how mad Chris got at Seth about seeing the proof of life footage? That was one of their loudest exchanges. Yes, it was. I think so too. I honestly do. If she was asked the right questions and it was by somebody she didn't know, I think she would. But you got to remember, they were both in the Navy, so they're skilled at, they're skilled. They had to go through training and stuff for stuff like that. They would have to have a long interrogation. I don't care how meek she looks sometimes. They're trained for that. Don't forget that. Don't let her fool you sometimes. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah, they need an Oscar, in my opinion. But they had their The people had their face covered with a mask and surgical gloves. That's just weird. I can't get over that. And he waved at Sebastian. Again, Sebastian made eye contact, but he didn't wave back. So I don't know. Justin over at Clutch Them Pearls, y'all drop his link. I'm going to also be covering something he did earlier. We're going to watch. But he's been covering that like the last 3 days. So he's been having some pretty good shows over there. Yeah, her only child. Her only child. You know, her only child. What was said, Katie, between you and Green Hoodie? What was exchanged between you and Green Hoodie? Who was the guy between you and Green Hoodie? I think, in my opinion, you knew him. If you hear this, even if you didn't, you need to come forward and tell. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell nobody on YouTube, nobody on internet. So these people that come to slam me don't need to slam me. I don't need to know. But guess what? LE needs to know. They need to know every detail, and nothing needs to be left out, because it can make all the difference in the world in finding your only child that you want to find, that you are grieving for in your own way. Remember, Sebastian? Remember? You don't need to come talk to us or tell us, but you owe it to your son, your missing son. You owe it to yourself, honestly, before the house of cards come falling down. And Seth needs to know. Absolutely. Seth needs to know. But them house of cards are fixing to come falling down, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. They're about to fall. Now, in my opinion, again, I told y'all Ellie knew. And I really believe that with my heart. And after I've had time to think, kind of get a clear head, I think that they have been holding that back, like I just told you, close to the vest. Yeah, Holly. Right. I agree. Right, it wasn't supposed to get this big. Hey, Andy. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you, honey. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. But I don't think it was supposed to get that big. But Ellie is holding it close to their vest. I know I've even had doubts. For the life of me, I can't figure out what Ellie is doing. But remember, you have to remember, I'm from there. I have family there. I know people there. When I came on strong for the police. I said, the fact of the matter is, I wanted y'all to know, every one of y'all, I wanted you to know this was not going to be like, I did, not crazy. I do. I said, this was not going to be like Summer Wells, because I told y'all, I knew for a fact, and I do, and I did, and I believed in LE there. I said, Whoever did this, and I wasn't pointing fingers at any of the parents. I told y'all, I supported them. I believed in my opinion. And I wanted y'all to believe and know. And anybody that's been there to both places know, honey, this ain't no Hawkins County. Sorry. That ain't what you're dealing with. And I was so thankful. I needed y'all to understand that. I needed those that followed Summer Wells to know you were not dealing with those kind of good old boys. You just wasn't. In my opinion, this will be solved, and it will be solved quickly. Because this sure was not no Hawkins County. Hey, Carson. Hello, everybody coming in. Then I was like, holy shit. What in the hell? What in the hell is going on here? What is happening? I thought. Who do they have running this place? This is not the integrity or the people, the cops, or anything that I know, like or dislike or whatever. But what the hell is going on? I said, what has happened? And then I saw, there's some corruption somewhere. You ain't telling me nothing. There's some corruption somewhere, in my opinion. They might have one or two bad apples. I can believe that. One might even be a freaking spade itself. I don't know, in my opinion. One might even go over and play poker every now and then. I don't know. One might be friends. I don't know. One or two. Probably are. But money cannot buy the entire damn police department. I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. By the way, we know how that one feels about women, and we won't go there. We won't go there. I only heard it. Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that through Julie. I did hear that. It makes me wonder why. It's going to a retired person. Could Julie be working from home? I don't know. Did they ever find out any difference? I don't know. I haven't personally called to check that out myself. I don't know. I do need to be checking into that, but I have heard that. If that's the case, why? Y'all know me. I don't mind calling up there and freaking putting it on blast. I want to know why. Yeah, the snuggle talk reminds me of Stephen Stern. Oh. You'll make them start looking alike, too, if you start saying that name. Handed green hoodie something. Yes. Yep, that's what they're saying. There was some type of exchange. Yeah, but did he do it with a phone call? Smiley be doing it with a phone call. Smiley don't care. Smiley don't care. I think definitely that tip line needs to go to the correct place, if you ask me. But I don't know. I have heard of it. I don't know who Blanche is. I don't know. Smiley don't know. He found that she worked there for 30 years plus, and the voicemails are being sent there, and she retired 3 years ago. Well, we need to find out who Miss Blanche. We need to find out why they're going to Blanche's. Why haven't they disconnected her voicemail? You know what? Okay, here's what I can think of. Let's hold up. Maybe we need to find out if her voice is just on the email or the email, and let's pray to God that it's going to the new workers email, and they just haven't put their voice on there yet, and the person is getting tips. Let's just pray that is the case. Hey, Robin. And just pray for the best, because surely tips are not going for real to a retired mailbox. Because somebody needs to get that straight at the tip line at Sumner County. Yeah, we are. Very much so. Hi, ICU. Hello, hello. People said their tips were being ignored. A lot of people's kind of wonder that, Kimberly. At Sumner County, Sumner County tip line. It is inexcusable, in my opinion. It is inexcusable. But I don't think they can buy everyone. I don't think they can buy everyone. But I do think there is some shady stuff going on. And I think that needs to be looked into. I don't know if it needs to come from Internal Affairs or where it needs to come from, but there is some shady stuff going on. That it might need to be looked into. But I do believe that they have some friends there. I do believe that. Just like I'm friends with people. But I'm not going to buy people off, and everybody's not going to waste their career for Smiley. If I need something done, they're not going to waste their career and their time for Smiley. You know? But is there shady stuff going on? Yeah. But you know what? Is it because one or two may be involved? Some need to be looked into, probably. What's being covered up? What's being covered up and why? Now, that's just my opinion. There was just an officer arrested a sergeant somewhere the other day. People get arrested all the time. You know, it don't make you no better than. In this case, I don't think nobody should get comfortable. I really don't. I think that I don't know who is they. I don't know if it's FBI, TBI, but I think they, Sumner County, I don't know. But I think they are building a case. I think they have been building a case. I think that's why some of that stuff has been held close to the vest. And I think pretty soon the Saints are going to come marching in. The Saints are going to come marching in, and them cards are going to fall. I do think Sebastian will get his justice, in my opinion. And I feel right now some cages are rattled. And I think they will continue to be rattled, in my opinion, for the remainder of this. People may even start turning on each other. Family, friends. That's my opinion. Don't think families mute to turning on each other. They're the worst ones. I don't know. Sometimes people don't care about the money. I also suspect that might not be the last we see of the money going up. And that's just my opinion, but I don't know. I don't know any inside information on that. I'm just saying. But a lot of times rewards don't work. A lot of times rewards don't work. Sometimes people just don't care about the money. Or sometimes it's not enough. Sometimes people are so damn greedy that it just don't work. Hey, Fusions. Welcome, everybody. Yeah. And again, what is the price on Sebastian's head? What is the price on Sebastian's head? There shouldn't be a price to do the right thing on a missing child. Oh, thank you, Ginger. If it's not the family, they'll care about the money. If it's not the family, in my opinion. Do y'all remember how long it took to solve that case? Six years. 6 years. Yes, absolutely. And they're going to go back on all of this if in my opinion it ever comes to court or anything, and they're going to go back on every one of these videos, every one of these private calls leaked. They're going to show any tempers, any flare-ups by CP, or her for that matter, if she ever had any, when she got tiffed about anything. Believe it or not, and not just here, not just on YouTube, it could be, I don't know if it was Melissa or her or any videos raising their voice at Sebastian. Hey, Jude. Anything like that. Anywhere. At any time. It'll come back and play. When you least expect it, things will come back and bite you in the butt. If I was somebody, I would call the tip line. I mean, I would call the 1-800-TBI-FIND. Or I would call the FBI. The Nashville office is the 615-232-7500. Or call 1-833-TELL-DOG. And then, you can call last the 615-451-3838, Sumner County. But if you know something, you need to say something. And I believe KP knows something, and KP needs to go in there and talk personally, face to face. If they don't come for you, you would be better to go in there and talk face to face and say what you know. Who is Green Hoodie? What happened? And don't leave out any details. Now, Sebastian is 15 years old. He'll be 16 years old on December 7th. We want him home. We want him home. You should want him home more than anybody. More than me. Did y'all know that boys can have a sweet 16 too? Boys can have a sweet 16 too. It don't have to be a girl has to have a sweet 16. But you know what? Whoever did this, they're robbing Sebastian of his sweet 16 coming up. They're robbing him of that. They have robbed him of that. It's not only for girls. Oh, you're okay, funny face? Glad you're here. They're robbing him of that. That should be the best time of his life. 16 years old. 16 years old. Remember when you was 16? It doesn't matter if you have a disability or not. 16 is precious. I hope he's home by then. I hope he's well and home. Sweet 16 is a milestone. It's a milestone in life for anybody. And it applies to both male and female. In my opinion, it's a big deal. And it's a way to recognize that you're becoming a young man, a young adult. Hey, Barb. It was Justin at Clutch Them Pearls. Clutch the Pearls. Y'all drop his link, please, somebody. Because he's been talking about this for like 3 days. But he's got good information. And he details everything There you go. Thank you. Thank you. And sub up to him, please. He's on every day. Sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. And he's got a cute little monkey. He's got a real monkey, spider monkey. I just seen in a Netflix movie, a guy was lying saying that Ellie told me not to reveal that. I thought Edgar all the way. Yes, exactly. And by the way, he says they were cleared in the beginning. He's always said that. No, nobody's been cleared. Let's get that straight. Nobody in this case has been cleared. Because remember, nobody's been said to be a suspect, right? How can you be cleared if you're not a suspect? Just wondering. His monkey is so cute, isn't it, Andy? Okay, so we were just talking about Natalie. It's come out that Katie conveniently left out that there was a person with a green hoodie that was kind of not real heavy set, but kind of a little bit chunky, that had a mask on and surgical gloves. And then there was one in a yellow coat. I don't know if it was a raincoat or not, but it was a yellow coat, maybe a raincoat. And they had a mask on and had some type of exchange less than a minute with Katie. They exchanged something. The LE knows about that. They conveniently cut that out and didn't let Seth see that night. Justin is describing what they look like and stuff because they're not putting that out right now because LE don't want that out, for one thing. And as they were leaving, they waved at Sebastian, but Sebastian did not wave back. He got in the car. Hey, MCAT. Cass, hello, everybody coming in. Karmic Justice, hello. It was 2 men, and yes, they did, Karmic Justice. Unless something's just now come out, but yeah, they did. Unless you know who they are, Karmic Justice. And so now you're trying to throw in there was 3 men. So, was you there? Yes, and go to Justin's and he will explain everything. He's got the video. That just takes care of that. Anyway, it's okay. I banned them. They'll probably come back in as another troll, but I'm not putting up with that shit. Oh my God, Andy said, I was robbed at work and we posted the video within 10 minutes and we had names and addresses on social media. Yep. Okay. Anyway, yeah, he's been on it for like 3 days. But anyway, but yeah, but boys might have a much different party than girls, a sweet 16, but to boost their self-esteem, I feel like, and you let your son know that you're proud of him. He made it to 16, and some even have their first suit on, or he may choose just to have a friend over. I don't know if that would have been Sebastian's case or not. I don't know if he would have been allowed to. And just watch movies and whatever. Or you may just go out to dinner with your family. But anyway, so I'm not going to look at chat right now for a minute. Y'all just be kind in there. Well, this is my channel, and I'm going to tell it the way I heard it and I see it. So there's that. Again, I'm not going to watch the chat right now, so I don't know what y'all are saying. You're wasting your breath. Anyway, but it is a very important time, if you ask me. You let your son know you're proud of him. And that's the main thing. You let your son know you're proud of him. And I just feel like Sebastian has been robbed of that. I really do. In this case, unless Sebastian gets found, there's going to be so much more he's going to miss. He missed Thanksgiving already. Christmas is coming up. It's the first, holidays. That's got to be hard on Seth. It's got to be hard on his mom, honestly. But the difference is, when people show you who they are, believe them. That's the difference. When people show you who they are, believe them. How will they spend their time? KP and CP. I don't even know Seth. And I can pretty much probably tell you how he's going to spend his time. Same way he did Thanksgiving. Probably broken, a very broken man. Probably out searching. Tears. When somebody shows you who they are, believe them. I don't know Sebastian either. I don't know Sebastian from a hill of beans. But from what I've saw of his pictures and his photos, Sebastian showed me who he was. He showed me through photos and videos, he could light up a room. He could light up a room. He was lovable. He loved everybody. And he wanted to be loved. And he didn't ask for this. He did not ask for this at all. He did not ask to be hurt. He did not ask to be made fun of while he was here or while he was gone. And he deserved, and he deserves so, so, so much more. He deserves to be found. He don't want to be hidden. Sebastian does not want to be hidden. Not now, not tomorrow, not Thursday, not last week. He never wanted to be hidden. So stop hiding him. Now let me look back out here. Oh, Andy, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Oh, I can't get it up there, honey. Oh, it's already up. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That was so nice. Whoever got 10 memberships from Andy, please thank her. She is wonderful. She is wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the memberships. I love me some Andy. Thank you. She is so sweet. Oh my goodness. Yes, my heart goes out to Seth too. Yes. You did, Ginger for oh, good. See, I can't see on here. I don't know how everybody else does everything. I cannot see. Sebastian wanted to accept his own reward. Yes, award. He didn't need anybody else to go do it. And I don't think he ran away either. He had the most marvelous, to hear Katie tell it, day on earth. So why would you run away from that? Why would you run away? Right? Why would you run away? I don't know. Who is the green hoodie guy, Katie? You know. Tell it. Go tell law enforcement. Who's the green hoodie? Now, one of Nick's messages he put out a couple yesterday. I don't know if he put out any today or not. I ain't had time to look. He said, the stage is set. People are going to eat Christmas dinner while watching the House of Cards collapse. Our eyes are locked, and soon the world's will be too. He put out the heart, the diamond, the clubs, the joker, and he put the spade back in there. And he put the hand, and he put the boot. So to me, was everybody at the poker game? Is everybody, now this is just me, is everybody pointing the foot at Proud, or pointing the finger at Proudfoot, pointing, I don't know. Proudfoot, I don't know. I don't know. The truth lies in not what they omit. Lies always cast shadows, and it is these shadows that they feared would be noticed. He's got a way with rhymes, don't he? He's got a way with rhymes. I hate rhymes, just telling you. One of the hoodies, the hoodies could be similar to these. It could be olive green or any of those. I think some of them comes up with, like they were saying, like a rainbow lettering on it with white strings. Like this one right here with the white strings coming down. Oh. Nick was in Justin's chat yesterday. And if y'all go over there and listen, there's a lot of, he did a lot of talking in there and trying to answer to the best he could or whatever. But, there was that. Let me see something here. This is 22 hours ago. The latest addition to our hoodies of interest, a dark green hoodie with white drawstrings, possibly linked to Gallatin Green Wave, a school sports team. It includes a kangaroo pocket and ribbed cuffs and hem. Public update for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. This was November 28th, so I'm behind on this. This is just one that I took. At night, private intelligence is seeking the public's assistance in identifying an individual seen near the Texas Roadhouse in Hendersonville. This location is significant as it marks the last known whereabouts of 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers on February 25th between the hours of 5:30 p.m. and 10 p.m. An individual wearing a hoodie with distinctive features was observed in the area. The hoodie appears to be olive green or military green, though lighting conditions at the time may affect its apparent color. The hoodie prominently features light-colored angular patterns on the chest area that resemble geometric and stacked designs. These details stand out against the darker fabric. The hoodie appears to have casual fit and may include drawstrings near the hood. While the green shade is key observation, the colors or details may emerge due to various lighting, visual distortions in the footage. During a brief interaction, less than a minute, this individual was seen speaking with the mother of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, seconds before he was last seen on surveillance that fateful evening. While the nature of this interaction will not be disclosed at this time, we believe this person may have information that could provide helpful context about events leading up to Sebastian's disappearance. If you were at the area of Texas Roadhouse on February 25th, 2024, between 5:30 p.m. and 10 p.m. So to me, did the person come back around that time? I don't know. They may have footage of that. We don't know. Please contact us using the following information. 1. Photos or videos, any images or videos capturing individuals, vehicles, or activities in the area during a specified time frame would be greatly appreciated. 2. Witness accounts, any observations or details related to the individual or activities in the area could provide valuable information. We sincerely appreciate your cooperation in helping bring Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers home. How to share information. Dog the Bounty Hunter's team is also actively involved, working with confidential sources to pressure leads. The main optimistic that these developments could bring them closer to finding Sebastian. If you have any information, contact Dog the Bounty Hunter by calling 833-TELL-DOG. That is 833-835-5364. Emailing mostwanted@manhunts.one, ONE. Texting or calling 844-922-3236. On August 26, 2024, the FBI announced a reward of up to $50,000 for information leading to Sebastian's return or the conviction of those responsible. Recently, at night, increased their contribution of the reward, now offering an additional $150,000, bringing that reward to $200,000. That is very significant, y'all. Very significant. This should escalate it, That is $200,000, people. Again, money shouldn't have anything to do with it, but $200,000, come on. Come on. But bring in those credible leads. What are y'all waiting for? All tips are handled confidentially and with the utmost confidentiality. Okay? Your input, no matter how small it may seem, could very well play a key role in understanding the events surrounding Sebastian's disappearance. At Night remains fully committed to gathering helpful information to support the efforts to locate Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Your vigilance and cooperation are critical as we work towards finding answers. Together, we will make all the difference. And I feel like, I'm going to share this again. just so to be shared today. I feel like if Katie won't talk because she knows who they are, then I am putting a plea out for that person in the green hoodie to go talk. You know who you are. You know who you are. Please do it for Sebastian. Now, there's something I want y'all to hear on here. I don't know if I'm going to get all confused because I'm going to be honest with you. It's not the direct, I mean, it is. It's not, it's stop and go. So just bear with me. We're going to play a videotape of a leaked call, and I had to do it through Justin's. So I think I'm at the right place, but he does take some calls in between. So we're just going to listen to it. Now I'm getting hot, y'all. We're going to listen to it and drop his link again. Drop fair use. Of course, I know he don't care. And y'all go sub up to him, and we're going to listen to how this call went with the PI. This is wild, y'all. Okay, hold on here.
Share this right here.
Don't even ask me to
Trigger mother trucking warning, also known
Trigger
as
warnings
mother
too.
chicken warning. I know, right? Frozen moments? Exactly. He's threatening even Seth. Told Seth if he opens up his mouth, he's never going to open it again. All right. Here's this. Justice Warriors investigation. It's been brought to my attention that a phone call between Chris Proudfoot and I was leaked to the internet. I know who sent it. I know who sent it to, and I am very disappointed that someone from my trusted group would send it to Terry Lynn. This did not need to be leaked to the public. It is only going to cause more drama and hostility and distract it further from finding Sebastian. There's nothing we can do. It's out there. And it is. It is. But, you know, I think it just continues to prove exactly who Chris is. You know what I mean? All right. If anyone wants to call in, you can call in as well. We're taking phone calls. Here we go.
Which statement? Releasing Katie's parents' personal information. Shit on Katie's past. Said she has it, but she wasn't going to release it. It caused a fucking shitstorm. And now everybody went out there and got it and released it.
Strong language.
She said Katie's mom's name?
She said the name. She just insinuated she had the information.
I mean, we do have the information, but...
Yeah, let me tell you what that fucking started. Now all that information is out the fucking open. And somebody better fucking explain to me very goddamn quickly. Preferably her.
Yes.
Fuck that head.
Give me 1 second. Thank you for calling.
Hi, Justin.
Hey, what's up?
You know what? Guilt is eating the life out of Chris and Katie. That's why he's doing this.
You think so?
Every time somebody gets every time people get close to finding this child, this man goes and acts, excuse my language, an ass.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, I think they need to move this out of Sumner County. I think they need to move it in a different county. And I think they need to bring Katie in by herself and have her very aggressive interrogated without him, and put Mouth of the South up under the jail since he wants to throw threats. Because right now, and nothing against any YouTubers, but you guys are too soft on him, because there's no way in the world you talk to me like that. I don't care who he is.
8 months
Right.
ago, maybe.
Right.
And I hope he don't kiss mama with that mouth, because his mouth is filthy.
It's bad, isn't it?
It is bad. I sit here, I had to turn down my computer.
Oh my God!
And he came in here and thought I was arguing with somebody. I was like, no, baby, I'm fine.
It is.
I don't know, like, this man has did everything in his power to get people from finding Sebastian, which makes me think he's the guilty party, not Katie.
Yeah. So what he's mad about is when he was on when the PIs were on Web Sleuths, they said, we have information about when Katie was 19, but we didn't put it out there. But he got upset about that because
it's public record.
Yeah, but it opened a door for others to look, and I mean, I understand that, but it's how he talked and spoke about everyone here. You know what I mean? It was crazy.
Right. He could have went. That just shows how immature he is. And I hope he's listening. I want him to be listening, because I'll call him out. I'm not scared of him. I've been through what he's trying to do. I've been through it. So I know how to handle it. But that's beside the point. But he is trying everything in his power to get everybody off this case. So he did something. I'm all that he was at work at 5:55 in the morning. BS. Construction don't start until 7.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean,
he needs to be locked up under a jail.
Yeah.
The shit they did to Nina, the stuff they're doing to Sebastian and Seth, he needs to be under a jail. And so does his mama and his stepdaddy, using that R word. If I could reach through my computer, I would have choked him with 10 of his own fingers.
Right, Quinny. This came out the first week. I mean, this stuff came out the first week, but I don't know why, he flipped out about it again.
That stuff was out 3 days after Sebastian.
Right, it was.
They had that stuff out about her mom.
Right.
So if it's just now catching up to him, then he's the one that's hard, not Sebastian.
Oh my God. It is just.
I'm sorry, but this is a hot butter mess.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
And it's turned into a 3-ring circus with him and Katie being the ringleaders. And if he can shut his mouth long enough and put Katie up there and let Katie do the talking about what actually happened, we might get somewhere.
Exactly.
And I'm going to tell you, Justin, I'm going to get some heat. I already know it. Being a step-parent, if Katie and Seth did not sign over any rights to that thing, punk is what I'm going to call him, because that's what he is, a little punk trying to be macho man. He has no say in what happens to Sebastian. He needs to go set his butt down in his RV and drink him a few beers and watch him some CSI or Law and Order or something, and learn that he ain't got nothing. This ain't got nothing to do with him. He has no rights to that child.
None. And he is running the show. He is running the show. What
and
the
that's
hell is
BS.
wrong with him?
I agree.
And if he's talking to these women on YouTube like this, can you imagine what he's doing to Katie?
Can you
And what he
imagine
was
what he's doing to
doing to
Sebastian?
Yeah, forget Katie. Can you imagine what he was doing to Sebastian? I would hate to know, honestly. Can you imagine what that child had to live through when he was home? So, is it possible that he's the one that wanted him to go live with Seth? I don't know. Yeah, I agree. This is heartbreaking. Is it possible that they put him somewhere? I mean, anything's possible. But why would they just not? Why would she just not let Seth take him? That's what don't make any sense to me. It's the same thing in the other case. Why would you, if you're going to get rid, if CPS is going to come, because a lot of people think in Summer's case, it was because of CPS. I never did. Because it just didn't logically make sense to me because, well, if you're going to get rid of one because she's starting school and can talk, okay, well, you got 2 others or 3 others that, it makes logically no sense. You either get rid of them all. It makes no sense. But that's just me. They don't make it true. Just because of what my beliefs are. Let me see, Barb. First, let me see this. Right, I went through years of therapy. Best thing I did. I'm married. Absolutely. All right, let's see what Barb said. I have a theory. What if CP carried Sebastian out of the house while KP was asleep? It's possible. It's very possible. Anything is possible. Anything. At this point, again, they say nothing's off the table, right? I agree. Whoever's holding this information needs to come forward, in my opinion. All right, hold on.
Question.
What he did to them, this is his 5th marriage. I don't think the women are the problem here.
No, the women clearly aren't the problem, girl. The women clearly aren't the problem.
You're on your 5th marriage looking for number 6.
Yes.
Come on, partner.
And
now, I wasn't born yesterday, but I know you're guilty of something, and we're going to get to the bottom of it if I have to go to Tennessee and do it myself.
And the thing is, he can't see it. He can't see it, or he chooses not to see it. I mean, he cannot see it. He thinks everyone else is stupid, or I don't know what his problem is, but
there's something. He did something to that baby, and hitting that baby with a belt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish I would have been there because I'd have turned it around and hit him with a belt.
Mm-hmm.
And showed him, you don't hit. Oh, no, that could have been my kid.
Exactly.
That's in there. I'd have been in jail.
Exactly.
Me too.
Hey, my love, I'm getting another
sorry,
call.
honey.
I'm getting another call. Thank you
Okay.
so much for calling. Call back later, okay?
You too.
All right. Bye-bye. Hello.
Call from
Oops.
Wanda.
Thank you for calling. Wanda.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey,
You're live.
I was calling. I had listened to this earlier
Mm-hmm.
on one of the channels,
Mm-hmm.
and to me, every time, like, Steph wanted to bring in the dogs again to research everything, and to me, he's throwing this act again, and he called that woman who was going to search for come in and search for Seth. He got that called off. So in my opinion, him and Katie are scared that they're getting too close to finding Seth. And so
You mean
he's
Sebastian?
acting like about Sebastian, and he's acting like an ass.
Yep.
And threatening people, where does that get you?
Why?
And that just proves right there that he doesn't care about finding Sebastian, because he already know where he is, and they're afraid they're going to get caught.
He is more worried about their reputation than they are about finding Sebastian. That's what it is.
Exactly.
That's exactly what it is. It's all about all this, all that, nothing about their son. He didn't say nothing about finding Sebastian there.
No, nothing. The only thing he said was that he had to talk to the woman about the dogs, and he closed that down so Seth can't do it. He refused to let him.
This is getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous.
It really is.
It's getting, I mean,
It's a shame that.
Go ahead.
It's a shame they can't go in and charge him for hindering an investigation.
You know, I mean, when Seth hears this, I mean, I don't think he's going to take kindly to someone telling him he needs to shut his FAT mouth up or it won't be opened again. That's
that
exactly.
Right there sounds like a death threat.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it sounds really bad. Really bad.
I just can't believe. I mean, I thought he had sunk to lows, but this is about the lowest I've seen.
Yeah.
He's all about his ego.
I want Nancy Grace to hear it too. Yep.
Yeah, I would love for her to hear it.
Yep. He gave unalive threats. He certainly did. He certainly did. So
I just, he's just making himself look like a bigger ass than he already was.
And I didn't think that was much possible. But damn, am I right wrong again?
See, that's the way I feel. Boy, was I wrong.
It's crazy.
Okay, I won't keep you. I know other people probably want to talk, but I just wanted you to know how I would feel. I just love to be in a room with him for 5 minutes.
Yep. All right, honey. Someone's calling. Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you too, honey.
Call from.
Clutch your pearls.
Justin, and give him full credit.
Hi,
He's been talking about
Hey.
this stuff for 3 days now.
My name is
Not this call, but
Hey, Cindy, you're live.
Hi. I just wanted to say that instead of focusing time and energy on stressing over Chris, people need to refocus and get back on trying to find Sebastian. This young man needs help. If he is still alive, this young man needs to be found. And I know the type of person Chris is because I had an abusive husband and partner, and I had to move cross country to get away from this person.
Wow.
And bring my 2 children. And Katie, if you're listening, please, no house is worth it. Okay?
I think she's scared.
Come first.
I think
she's scared. Yes. Her situation seems very similar to mine, where when I was with my abuser.
Well, I can't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that Nick probably sent them to him. That would be my guess, because Right now, Nick can't speak on it. So he is allowing Justin to speak on it for him. Nick was in the chat, and that would just be my educated guess, but I don't know for 100% fact. I do know that law enforcement has that, and if you didn't have that earlier or hear that earlier, Seth even said they cut that part out and would not allow him to see that. So I feel like my opinion, and this is just common sense opinion, I feel like that they, no matter who it was, that LE would hold that close to their vest and would see if Katie would come clean about that. Because that's an important piece of information for somebody to come up and speak to you and your son that came up missing hours prior, don't you think? I think that's very important. And if it slipped your mind then or that night, well, we've had 9 months and she still hadn't come forward yet, right? Pretty important piece to keep quiet about. Mark my words. And it may not be her or anything to do with it, but if it is, that's going to come in play someday. Mark Smiley's words. Just saying.
Parents offered us a brand new condo, which is very tempting to me because I've only lived in rental houses.
Right.
But my fear of my abuser was so much that, in a sense, I think, like, when I was in the situation, I would pretend to get along in situations, even though I was hurting.
Right.
And I feel Katie is doing a lot of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I found myself trying to smooth things out.
Yep.
Smooth things out. Agree with things you don't agree with. And when a woman is in that situation, it's very tough.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, your children are what comes first. My road that I chose has not been easy. It's very lonely. It's not fruitful.
No, that was his arm. That was his arm. I was showing another photo of my arm that I had a similar incident with. And a lot of people said, that's Chris's arm. That's Chris's arm. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not Chris's arm because it's my arm. It just amazed me how many people thought that was Chris's arm. It was not the same because it was my arm. How could it be Chris's arm? I was just showing people that, oh, it's okay, Lois. You can have a different opinion on Katie. That's what we're here for. We absolutely can. That's why I was saying that it was not Morgie's. It absolutely, to me, in my opinion, looked like bite marks. That's all I said, Tam. So, yeah, that the ones that everybody else is showing in the mint green shirt and all that, that is definitely Chris's arms. Absolutely, that's his arms. Oh no, Lois, I know. I didn't know what in the chat. I just want you to know you can agree or disagree with anybody. Here we welcome that. Here we try to have our own opinions, unless they just come in here buck wild and like it's 2 men instead of 3, and that ain't what Justin said. Da, 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 da. Okay, we ain't gonna argue with you like that, but you're welcome to have your own opinions and everything. Yeah, love you too. Yeah. All right, so let's see.
Financially, but I know I saved my children. And Katie, if Sebastian was taken, please do not get back in that situation. That boy deserves so much better. And you do too.
But you see, if Katie is, now is the time that she can get out very easy. Like, now is the time where she can get out very easy. So, but I don't think she's going to change it because of her lifestyle. I think that's more important to her.
Well, I feel that is with her.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
But the thing is it worth your son?
Yeah.
It's not.
I do too.
Apparently.
In my opinion, that's what
Apparently. It's been we're going on 3 months.
Exactly. And I hope that if mother to mother, I hope, Katie, if you do happen to listen to this, please turn yourself in. If you did have anything to do with this, give that boy some dignity, okay? And Chris, stop butting into things. You're trying to take the focus away from Sebastian.
He is throwing a fit, he's like, I even stopped the internet. I'm about to shut down the internet because of me.
Right.
Such
and
an
I've
ego.
heard his rant. I've heard the rant that he's
I said, you didn't
now
stop the internet.
with,
We stopped the internet.
Katie,
he's so
she's
narcissistic.
in one danger. I'll be honest with you. I've been in that situation, and it's not going to get better, Katie.
No, I mean,
not going to get
look
better.
at how many women has divorced this narcissist.
Exactly.
Hey,
and
Blue Eyes.
I still, even though it's been 10 years since I've moved away from my abuser, anytime I talk about him, and I try not to, and I tell other people, I don't want to have a conversation about this. And I try to shut it down quick because I still get horrible nightmares of this person.
Right.
It doesn't just, when you get away, you get the freedom, but it doesn't leave you.
Right.
And that's what you have to take on to protect your children and keep them safe. And, you know, as a parent, that's what you're supposed to do. And if, like I say, I don't know if she's guilty or not guilty. I'm not saying either way, but she needs to come and get away from him today, because some of those things, like the other day, hearing him make a funny voice in that one
Sling blade
thing, that scared the hell out of me, because that's what my ex used to do.
Yep.
He would
mock.
He would be normal. Yeah, he would. In another swift second, he would be talking like he was a baby.
Wow.
And I just, I couldn't handle it. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Chris is displaying a lot of the same things that I've been through with my abuser. And this is not going to get better. And I do hate the way that he has been treated. And she never should have allowed him having any sort of physical.
Yeah. Hey, hon, I'm getting another call. I've got to answer this. Okay.
Okay. Thank you for taking the time.
Thank you, my dear. Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Can only do about 3 minutes.
Call from Patricia.
Oops. Are you there, my dear?
Yes, I am.
Hello. How are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Good. Thank you. What's up?
he could give advice.
I'm here.
How you doing?
Y'all go sign up.
Okay.
Okay, who am I talking to?
This is Justin. Can you turn off the background because it's a delay? Just talk to me on the phone.
Oh, busy watching your on television, and I didn't know that was you.
Yep, that's me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you can hear me?
Yeah, turn off the background. Turn me off YouTube and just talk to me through the phone.
Okay. All right.
Okay. What's
Is
up?
that better?
Yep.
Oh, I was just calling in to just say a few words about Sebastian.
Sure.
Possibility.
This is how I feel, and I'm a praying person,
Absolutely.
and I really feel like Katie is guilty.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I feel that way, and I don't know if Chris was at work or not, but their actions, just their actions, it speaks louder than words. They're not interested, like someone else said, because they already know where he is. You see, why be concerned? But they too stupid to know that the world is watching, and we're watching, and they're not showing any type of love or emotions that this child has been gone over 70 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she's the one that did something, and I think Chris and his family covered it up. But with the help of God, he's gonna be found.
I pray.
Either way, he is going to be. Oh, they're gonna find him. Nobody can outsmart God. He sits high and you look low, and God knows exactly where his child is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of time. But that I don't want to hold you, but that's what I wanted to call in and say.
I just pray that he is found very soon, very, very soon, because this is too much.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, and it was very disappointing to know that. My hopes was up about the young man that was out there that everyone thought was Sebastian, including myself.
Yeah.
It was, the hope came back alive, but it's no way two people, Katie, that's her son. God created all of us the same, with the same emotions, the same feelings. And for her not to even be concerned, and Chris just taking over everything, it shows you she did something she probably didn't mean to do. But then after she did it, he covered it up because he's the controller, and his parents helped him. And I can't help but thinking, man, when his parents went to Alaska, God only knows why they drove that time, and they usually always fly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm praying they find him alive. I really am, but it's starting to look a little bit. I don't know, the kid,
even early on,
unless somebody picked him up, bless you,
it wasn't looking good.
But I don't think that. I don't think that's the situation. So, but I know you feeling, and you got your own thoughts, and I know they're innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah,
but
we're not the court, though. We're not the court. We're public opinion.
Family.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not stupid either.
That's right.
Appreciate y'all so much.
Exactly.
So, there you have it. So thank you for taking my call. You have a blessed day.
Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you.
And we're gonna continue. Yeah. Okay. Have a great rest of the evening. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye. Okay.
Everybody's going to have their opinions, so it don't matter which way. They are.
Because I don't know what was said.
And that's okay. That's okay.
Find a way to stop it.
Here's the call.
Where's the ad?
It's everywhere. All over the fucking internet.
This is Chris with the PI trigger warning.
Shows and all these fucking Facebook things.
Okay.
It was
strong
out
language
there until that bitch opened her fucking mouth.
Okay, well, I haven't been looking at it today or really yesterday.
Can you? This man is calling women bitches and everything else. Threats.
So I don't know what's out there.
I can't imagine Chris's wives, his previous wives, calling them, see you next Tuesdays. Wow. Wow.
I'm being very polite as I can possibly be to her.
Mm-hmm.
If she don't,
He said he was as polite as he could possibly be to her. Did he see his behavior? Did he actually see his behavior up there on panel?
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you what. I could spend and I could spend a good, see, I know y'all couldn't, but I could. I could spend a good day in public. It'd be in public. I could spend a good day in public with Chris, and it wouldn't take me an hour to figure out who he really is. Who he really is. I feel like who he is on this video or who he is on this phone call, that's who he is. And how would he like, oh, y'all don't know Smiley, honey. Baby kisses. Oh, I didn't invite his whole family. I didn't invite his whole damn family. Listen, Linda. I'm just telling you. Nice. I agree, Legally Blonde. I agree to that. I agree. But I wonder. Oh, yay. Hold on. This is good news for a change. Anyway, and that was somebody in here we've been praying for. Good news for them for a change. But I don't want to say anything yet. I'll let them tell the good news. But yes, Seth does, I think, have a nice lawsuit against quite a few people. He should do a civil suit. But anyway, I wonder how, what I was going to say is, I wonder how Chris would feel, and I don't like bringing children in this, but how would he feel if somebody spoke to his daughter like this? I mean, even if she was a, a teen or even, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, how?
He was like a rabid dog up there speaking.
the fucking way to fix it. I promise her I am not going to be so goddamn pleasant when I see her.
Okay.
And I will.
I don't think he's ever been pleasant. Ever.
Bring the fucking cops with me.
And okay, the cops with him. So what are they going to say? Like, are they going to say cops? She said we're not going to put out what happened to Katie when she was 19. That was it.
All right. Well, I'll talk
And
to
I don't
her.
care
I mean,
how she
are you
takes that? I don't care how she takes it. I really don't give a goddamn what I have to fucking do. But I can promise you, there's a difference in helping find Sebastian and just being a stupid fucking cunt.
Okay, well, let me ask.
Well, you know, when you're acting, when your behavior
And
is
intimidation.
like this,
That's all. He wants to
and
intimidate.
you're
every twist and
saying
turn.
everything is fine in the home, but, you know, you're laying your hands on your stepson who's an autistic child, you say once, and we see this temper tantrum that he is constantly throwing, constantly. That's why the eyes are on you.
Ask you something just for a second. Like, are you sure it was her and not like one of these sleuthers or something? Because
No,
other
it's
people
her on a fucking show. It is her.
Okay, because there's other
I think
people
it was
that are
on
dating.
Web Slut. Or Sleuth, whatever the fuck that woman's name is.
Web sleuths.
Yeah, whatever.
He says web slut like it's a bad thing.
I mean,
It was on that fucking show.
but I don't see. I can't see Chloe just giving out that information.
She did, you're missing my statement.
Okay.
I didn't say she gave the information out. I said she made a statement. She had it and wouldn't fucking.
Oh, 1 second. There we go.
Web sleuths giving out that information.
She did, you're missing my statement. I didn't say she gave the information out. I said she made a statement that she had it and wouldn't fucking release it. That right there was a trigger to start this fucking shitstorm. When she shouldn't have opened her fucking mouth in the beginning.
I'm going to show you what she said the other day after this.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of fucking PI or whatever the fuck she thinks she is or how she does this. But if she needs a fucking education and schooling on being a PI, I guarantee you I'll find somebody who is truly a PI and let them school the fuck out of this woman.
All right. Well, let me try to figure it out because I know neither her or I have given out any of Katie's information.
It's not giving it out. Yeah. All you have to do is start one sentence. I have the information. I'm not going to release it.
Yeah.
She started a shitstorm. Actually, she better figure out how to fucking fix it.
You know, something else I'll tell you, there was a woman.
How did she start a shitstorm when this was put out months ago? Yes, there's something else why he's mad. It's not this. It's something else. It's something else.
And that reached out to me that before I had ever even.
I hope that they get maybe a restraining order against him. He made legit threats. Clutch your pearls.
Hi, Justin.
Hey, dear.
I would like to just comment about something that's just a little bit different, but it's all the same subject.
Okay.
Remember when Chris was talking about how much cement it takes to bury a person?
How much it costs to bury a person?
No. Do you remember when Chris was doing an interview and he was talking to someone about, well, it takes so much cement to bury a person?
Oh, yeah. Someone said that Sebastian could be in cement, and he said it takes a lot to bury. He said it's funny.
Okay, now
yeah.
just hang on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because Jay had about 3 minutes of a video of that lady that was in the picture with Sebastian. She's the mom at that grandfather's mountain. The mother there in that picture.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, the picture that where everybody was talking about, we thought it was Sebastian.
Uh-huh.
That lady, Jay for Justice had showed a picture of her with a signature. She does cement driveways, and she belongs to this huge church online. Where if you click on the pictures, it'll take you right back to the main picture. It won't let you look at the pictures.
Yeah, that was debunked.
And then, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm just saying that I wonder if Chris happens to know that lady.
The lady in the picture
Just an idea.
at the
Yes.
at the in North Carolina?
Grandfather's mom.
No.
Yes.
No. He doesn't.
Yep. How do you know?
Yeah, that's what I think she's saying. Isn't that what y'all got? Like, even though it wasn't Sebastian, that she wanted to know, did Chris, is that what she was wanting to know? Did Chris know that lady in the blonde hair? Is that what y'all got? See, because I think that a lot of people were associating her, that she looked like somebody in Katie's family. That's what I was getting. All right. Can we not talk about other creators? Because I just don't want to try to do that here. I know y'all can all have your own opinions and they don't, but let's just try to keep creators out of the chat, please. Because then that gets them started dragging me. Yeah, just don't do it by name. If you can help it, please. Right.
You know that Chris doesn't know her.
Well, I mean, they've never met before. That's I mean,
you know that Chris has never met that lady ever?
There would be no reason for him to
He's the
meet her.
only
They
child.
don't know each other. The woman and the guy,
child.
they've said that they didn't even know Sebastian was missing.
Okay, well, I went to look at their Facebook page, and all these pictures, that there's supposed to be all these pictures of her kid on it. Well, they're not on there now. She's got them.
Yeah, she asked people because she doesn't want people to use them.
Well, I understand that, but then I was looking at friends and friends of friends and stuff, right? There's a couple of guys in there that are real shifty. That's her friend. Mm-hmm. One of them is just like Don Well.
Mm-hmm.
You see the post that he does of his daughter is the most beautiful person in this whole world. It was just like not on a good sense.
Yeah.
So I just wondered if Chris happened to know that lady is.
Yeah, they don't know each
other.
other.
I'm not saying that that's Sebastian by no means.
Yeah.
Chris is not the only child.
So anyways, I was just talking about the cement factor of the whole deal.
Right. I got you.
That's what my point is. Okay.
Right.
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you,
do
dear.
A wonderful job, and I love your lipstick.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye bye.
Okay. Thanks, Justin.
You're welcome. Bye bye. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Chris is not the only child, but Sebastian was the only child. I don't know which one you're asking. Yeah, Jacqueline, you're fine. You're fine, honey.
Okay, here we go.
There was like this random woman, like Sleuther, that reached out to me with like some of Katie's family's names and whatever. Like, I will say that she was wrong about, she was talking about Penny Payne, and she thought there's a Penny Payne that runs like some sort of
Irene Payne or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some medical place or something.
Yeah, it was the wrong Penny Payne, but she had the right names.
She has the right names. Just like
the wrong people.
Katie Lynn Payne.
Yeah.
Who supposedly murdered a 4-year-old.
Right, exactly. And that's the problem with a lot of the sleuthers is that they get a name and then they find somebody with that name and they run with it.
Yeah, you got to be real careful with that.
Mm-hmm.
That happens a lot.
The worst part, and that's fine. That's understandable. Personally, I think everybody fucking starts looking for shit.
Yeah.
Ain't even worth the fucking bacteria of the foam that forms on the fucking worst form of bacteria on Earth. That's
he has, I mean, just poetically how he violently just makes up like the bacteria of the phone, of the this, of the that. I mean, he really thinks hard about the shit.
I truly feel.
Yeah, I feel you. I hear you. I can feel it through the phone.
Oh, trust me. Chloe's lucky I'm not standing in fucking front of her.
What would you have done, Chris, if you were standing in front of her? What would you have done? What did you, whenever Sebastian made you mad, how did you react then?
Hey, Aussie.
You know, because listen, I get it. Kids will try your patience. They certainly will. But really how you react,
screaming. It's okay.
That's what matters. He is unhinged.
This was about what, 7 or 8 months ago?
Absolutely unhinged. Thank you, Maria.
Yeah, pray they find Sebastian.
With the same energy, that's why he's missing, in my opinion. I agree, Miss Kirby.
Like I said, I will bring the fucking cops when I see her.
Oh,
okay. Well,
it was more my protection than hers. Because right now, you can inform.
Listen, he just said said about she would like it if I was standing in front of her. And then he said, I'll bring the effing cops, but it's more for my protection.
Hello,
you
honey.
just said she wouldn't like it if you was in front of her.
Yeah, Melissa,
her
sister.
She fucking calls me, says my fucking name, anything of that fucking nature involving Katie or me or anybody else. I'm going to slap the shit out of her with the same fucking thing I told you. I will cease and desist letter and let her open her fucking mouth one more time. And then I've got her dead to fucking rights.
I think that's
I'm trying to be as civil as possible.
Isn't that the only interview she's even done?
It's no fucking minute goddamn thing to me.
Right.
If she was on fire, I wouldn't piss on her to put her out.
Trigger warning.
Well,
that's hate. That is absolute hate. That is absolute hate right there.
That's what he said. He'd never hit a woman.
This man has been through relationships, marriages, and his ego is out of control. Deranged. Good word, yes.
I agree, Tracy.
I absolutely believe Nina.
They're going to be pouting.
With everything she said. Bingo. There you go, Mohawk.
Don't forget Rachel.
This proves Nina was right all along. All along. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is exactly what it proves. You are just proving Nina's point over and over and over again. I believe everything Nina said, every word, every syllable, everything. everything that she said. Everything.
Agree with just
Absolutely everything. You can tell she has PTSD from this thing that's here. I feel so sorry. So sorry for whatever Sebastian endured. I think he ran a fucking boot camp. He ran a boot camp for this boy who didn't even understand. He didn't process the things the way that you and I do, Chris.
Wow.
The way that most people do. He didn't process it like that. But you made this child live in a fucking boot camp, prison like. Everything was locked down, tied down, or whatever. It was your rules, your way, or no way. And that's the way it has been for you your entire life. Your way or no way. No compromise, nothing. That is exactly what it's been. This poor child. This poor child.
Sad.
And Katie allowed it. Yes, she did. She absolutely did. This is despicable. My heart breaks for Sebastian.
Come on. Silly.
Absolutely breaks for that little boy. Something happened. Something happened in that home. You can't tell me, in my opinion at least, that someone came and took him in the middle of the night or that child walked out. Listen, there was a child that walked out at 2 to 6 o'clock in the morning that was special needs too. She done it before. She was found today. Thankfully, thank you, Lord in heaven, alive. Every child that there was 2 in Eastern Tennessee last year that we covered, they were found within 24 to 36 hours max. They were all found. This child today, Aries Marie Flannery, was found. Why wasn't Sebastian found? He was barefoot. It was in February. Oh, we're going to watch it again. We're going to watch it again. Him and Don Wells have so much in common. It's not even funny.
I mean, it's not like Kate, or I said Katie. It's not like Chloe, because she's very private. Like, I'm more public than she is. I mean, you know that.
I promise you, go back and watch that fucking video.
Yeah.
Go watch that fucking interview.
In here.
Okay.
We are.
I mean, I was
Don't
watching
worry,
it. I know
Chris.
what she said, but she's usually very, very careful about what she says to the public.
She ain't fucking careful.
Yeah.
She's fucking sloppy.
You know what?
She's sloppy. See,
they were actually
sloppy, and they're getting
the PIs up there, and Trish, they carried more grace in their pinky toward Chris than he will ever have. Than he will ever have. And he sat and talked to them like they were dogs. They tried to de-escalate, tried to get him to talk about Sebastian. It was nothing, not about Sebastian. It was just about how he was wronged. This is the Chris show. It's what this is. Just a Chris show.
Right.
The interesting thing is he doesn't like.
You know, speaking of this, oh shit. Speaking of that, I wonder if I have often wondered if he had if he had a secret life going on somewhere. I had often wondered if he had a secret life going on somewhere. You know, it's not impossible. Hold on. I need prayers, everyone. Last night, me and my kids' home went up in flames. Oh my God. I've been praying and praying. I hope something changes real fast. Life is beautiful. Oh my God. Many, 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 many prayers. Many prayers, many prayers. I am so, so sorry. I'm so sorry. Life is beautiful. I'm so glad that you and your kids got out. Where was this at? Was you home at the time? I am so, so sorry. I'm thankful you got out. Very thankful you got out. We'll be praying for you and your family. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like she should have reported him. Absolutely. I feel like she should have reported him. Yeah, he must have been scared. He had to. He followed some questionable sites for a married man, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I found those. Yeah, I thought you said and for married men too. I was like, oh my God. Which that don't matter. Hey, who knows? But no, it just reminds me. I have questioned. Look, there's some very. I did get both. I was like, hey, but your own preference. I'm just saying. But look, I have questioned and I have done some, is it possible? Yeah. Is it probable? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know. And look at his questionable behavior. Maybe that's why Katie Poo chose to go with him instead of staying home to see if her son came home. Although I feel like she knows he's not. But she sure wasn't there waiting. Now, is she that? What'd she tell me on the phone? Yes, we do talk for 3 hours. I love my husband. I don't know about y'all, but I love my husband. Hey, John Davis. John Davis! True crime! Good to see you, John Davis. But, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got to get some energy back. John Davis, true crime. Last time you caught me off guard. You didn't catch me off guard this time. I got some energy. John Davis, true crime. Let's see. I noticed Chris's family and friends have children with disabilities. Yeah, but see, I think he was kind of embarrassed of Sebastian. I do. But he knew that going in. In my opinion. I don't know. Let's see what else Justin's got going on here.
Like women, but he likes to only dog them, right? He just dogs the women.
All right. Well, let me
notice
talk
that?
to her. I don't even know. Actually,
There was court today. I don't know what happened in court. I haven't heard anybody.
I do know.
I ain't trying to be a dick to her, but if she ain't got the fucking audacity to give me a working fucking phone number, she better not fucking reach out to me. And that Google shit ain't a fucking true number.
Yeah, that's the same number that Seth has, though. I will tell you.
Yeah, I'm not Seth.
Yeah.
I have the balls and the fucking spine to call people out on shit.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking
Just
coward.
don't take it personal because she doesn't give her personal phone number out to anybody. I mean, like only, like I had it from like a previous case that we worked together, but she's very private about her personal information.
Mm.
So,
okay.
I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what to say. I feel bad. Like I know Chloe and I know that she's not, that's not her style. But I mean, I get it.
Maybe her age.
It's possible. Right.
What's up? Hello. You're live.
Hi, Justin.
Hello.
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Yes. How are you?
Oh, good. How are you? I just had kind of a theory. You know how they say Sebastian left barefoot? What do you think about something happened at the house? I think Chris hit him too hard, and that's what happened, actually. And I think that he doesn't want Katie in jail because he needs her on the outside for commissary. And I think that she's seen where Sebastian's buried. I think he took her and that's what he has over her. So I think that's why she's gonna not say anything. And I think that he was, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna say, you know what the interesting thing is about this is many of us have asked Chris, did Sebastian sleep ever in the garage? He doesn't answer it.
Right.
Hey, Violet.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's a red flag.
Why won't he answer that?
Right, exactly. See, I think he passed at the home and they carried him out the window possibly that night. That there was like the recorder, recording of the shadow with the light or whatnot. And I think they didn't, take his glasses or have him in shoes because he was passed and they found somewhere to bury him. And I was thinking, do you think it's possible on the way to Chris's job that he could have took him somewhere there if it's like a wood area?
Yep.
And nobody's really checked over there. I was just curious, like maybe that's somewhere.
I believe Sebastian, in my opinion, is further south. They have looked and looked in that area many times over, right? Searching those areas, and they have found nothing. Nothing. Not a sign. Not a sign. Nothing on a video camera. Nothing.
It's crazy. It's absolutely
Exactly.
heartbreaking.
Boom.
There's the similarities to me with his mother and Harmony's
I forget
stepmother.
in the military,
Like
and she
knowing it's going on, letting it going on, playing the victim card of being bit. Not that she wasn't hit and abused, but
don't make
it's
it
no
right.
excuse to allow that to go on.
Right.
Abused or not, you know.
Right.
There's women that are abused but would not ever let them touch their child.
Exactly.
You know.
I mean,
But
you know, I just don't believe that, you know, a step parent should discipline, especially physically, someone else's child.
not.
I just don't believe it.
Usually, yeah.
So
Absolutely not.
and
And
especially
I hate
someone
to
that's
say it, but
go ahead.
I was in a relationship and he seemed like a perfect guy at first.
Yeah.
You know how that goes. And within a year, he played it so well. And a lot of this with Chris coming out, scary because it's like playing of like things I had to deal with in certain ways. Not all of what Katie's, but like just the temper, the anger, you know, thank God he's never hit me, but I got out in time with my kids. Like, I seen it going south, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to stay and wait to get hit, you know, so we were gone. But anyway, thank you so much for your time. And
thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for calling.
To the children.
Thank you.
Have a great night. God bless.
God bless, honey. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right. Awesome. All right.
Involvement was said. I don't fucking know, and I'm not saying a relationship.
Yeah, no.
Didn't say that. No. But whatever the fuck it is, she goddamn fucking figured it out and redial herself the fuck back in.
Yeah. It's
Doesn't that sound like something you would say to a kid? Redial yourself back in. I don't know. This makes me just believe everything. What Nina has said, what the neighbors have said, all these people have said. Totally.
I mean, I know, like, and I think I told you
Crazy,
this
y'all.
before, like, she's more focused on the search side of things, you know, that's been.
Why the fuck is this bitch on fucking on these goddamn interviews?
Yeah, I mean, it's just the one that I know of. But, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, I don't know. I mean, I have to try to defend her a little bit because, I mean, I know that she's not a person that, like, shares personal information.
Feel better, Jules, honey.
She didn't have to. She insinuated she had the information. She wasn't going to release it. She started a fucking fire shitstorm.
What was the purpose of making that statement, knowing full good and well that the
trust me, Seth can have his fucking PIs. I don't need PIs.
See, and actually, as we're speaking,
it sends me all this shit for no fucking reason.
As we're speaking, I just got a message from a web sleuther that I don't even know. I don't even know their name. They go under a pseudonym, and they're sending me a picture of Katie's mom, and I don't know how they found that out. Like, I didn't tell. They're telling me, like, I don't know. So, like, these web sleuthers, like, I mean, they are like batshit 99.9% of the time, but they're pretty good at finding shit. And some of these people are just doing it on their own.
Yes, I know. That's one thing.
Yeah.
She opened her mouth, made the statement. She's the catalyst to the fucking storm that is now brewing.
Yeah.
What storm?
It doesn't take much.
What storm? What storm is he talking about? That's the thing. What storm is he talking about? Because there is no storm. This was put out freaking weeks ago. Weeks. What storm? Sorry, guys. 1 second. I need to fix this.
Go back and watch that fucking video.
Yeah.
Go watch that fucking interview.
Okay. I mean, I was watching it. I know what she said, but she's usually very, very careful about what she says to the public.
She ain't fucking careful.
Yeah.
She's fucking sloppy.
All right. Well, let me talk to her. I don't even know. Actually, I do know.
I ain't trying to be a dick to her, but if she ain't got the fucking audacity to give me a...
He's not trying to be a dick to her, but what is he? I mean, is this the caring Chris? If he's not trying to be a dick to her, Justin, that Chris wanted to address the rumors Kathy's car was in the area in the wee hours. Yep.
Like that shit 99.9% of the time, but they're pretty good at finding shit. And some of these people are just doing it on their own.
Yes, I know. That's one thing.
Yeah.
She opened her mouth, made the statement. She's the catalyst to the fucking storm that is now brewing.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much. I could go out there, open my mouth, say one fucking word, and I could almost break the fucking internet.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I did the other night when I got on that show. When you said
self-grandiose right there. Self-grandiose. Clutch your pearls, you're live. Hello?
Hello, it's Reality Wins.
Bonjour. How are you?
Good, thank you. And you?
I'm great.
Doesn't it seem like she's really calm in this?
Yeah, I think she's trying to not pump him up anymore.
I think she's playing him.
I mean, she's recording him, right? She's recording him.
I believe they're setting him up.
Oh, I don't think that's setting him up. I don't think so. I don't think so.
They never mentioned anything about Katie's mom.
He never mentioned anything about Katie's mom.
No, the PIs never did.
Well, did you see Web Sleuth's interview?
Mm-hmm.
He's mad because she's the PI said that, you know, there was something
I am muted. Okay, thank you. I'm muted. Yeah, I was saying thank you to Jude. I said thank you to Jude. And I was saying thank you to Val. Val said, thank you, Smiley, for bringing it. You give me a whole new outlook on this case. It hurts to watch. Just wanted to say thank you. And I was saying thank you so much. Yeah, I was just sitting here talking to myself. I love y'all. And we have to go back. Justin, I think he did it to me on purpose. No, I'm just teasing. I think we have to go back and look every now and then, and we hear things differently. Why didn't somebody say red flag 10 minutes ago? No, I'm teasing. Oh, goodness. No, y'all are precious. Thank you so much. Yes, they are equals. They are equals. But this was several months ago. This is the leaked phone call from Chris Proudfoot to the PI Heather. And it's awful how he talked to her, even though she tried to keep her composure and talk in a professional manner. Y'all stop laughing at me. Silly rabbits. Tricks are for kids. And yes, look at that. If you marry this man and change him, forget it. Yeah, he's not going to change. You can't fix him. I bet that's what happened with a lot of people. He throws on that charm, because I can see that. He throws on that charm, right? And he pulls on them heartstrings, and you think you can fix him. I'm not muted now, Lena. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm not muted now. Y'all ain't pulling one on there on me. But yeah, and they think they can fix him. They think they can fix him. You can't. See, that's not fixable. Things like that are not fixable. People like that are not fixable. You know? Hello, Little Red. Hello. So, yeah. All right, let's see. Surely, I don't think it's too much more of this phone call, but I enjoy hearing these callers call in too and having their opinions as well. Hold on just a minute, or I'm going to hit the wrong button.
About Katie when she was 19 years old, and she said, that's some interesting tea, but we could have put it out, but we don't put that. We're not going to put that out there. And he's mad.
And it never, and it never went any further than that. And then it got discussed about Orson. He is livid about his mom being brought up on all this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Anger is festering around. It's not about Katie. It's about his mom and her involvement.
I see what you're saying. Yes. Okay.
So they're trying to basically entrap him in a way. Does that make sense? They're getting everybody to see who really is. He's a narcissist. He's dangerous.
I love Justin's face there.
I mean, that's for sure.
He's got a lot. He's hiding.
Perhaps. He's
all I know is he's got a potty mouth and he needs some soap in it.
He really does, because he's dirty. Yeah.
And she's a professional. He should be speaking to her like he shouldn't be speaking to any.
This is how he speaks. This is how he speaks to all the women. He doesn't do interviews with men. He does not do interviews with men.
Yeah, because the man will probably shut him down in a heartbeat. I mean, Terry Lynn did a good job when she went up against him.
Yeah, but he wasn't expecting that. But it's interesting how she would not take any shit from him. And I think he was trying to flirt. Well, he definitely was trying to flirt with her. But I think he was doing that as a way to try to get her to chill out, maybe as a way of control, as a manipulation tactic on his part.
Right. And Tony's name is mentioned in this also, so this was just recently done.
Yeah, they think he's not going to be like that.
Yeah. This was recent.
Like within the week.
Yep. Yeah, he's wanting to control this.
Yeah.
He's wanting to
you
control
got to remember,
this.
TB was in the military too.
And with all that being said, I am so grateful that little girl was found safely.
Me too. God, me too. Me too. Thank God for that.
So,
That's one good thing.
Verbal abuse.
But you see, she
Right.
was found. She was found. She was in the area, right? That's the thing. There was 78 searchers there today. No more than 78 searchers, and they found her.
Oh, I wanted to make one other point before I get up.
Uh-huh.
Terry Lynn was at Walmart in Gatlin.
Uh-huh.
They chased her away. They told her that she couldn't pass out flyers there.
Who did?
In Gatlin. The police or the workers out on Walmart.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah. That's not right.
I was just in 3 weeks ago now. I was just in Sevierville, and I passed out so many flyers. And everybody was nice. She means Gatlinburg. Or do you mean Gatlin or Gatlinburg?
No, in Gatlin. And
Gatlin.
The town that his family's from.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, Gatlin. Okay.
Something's up with that town, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Something's
Yes,
up with
he
that
is.
case, to be honest with you.
He's a truck driver.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that.
The truth is going to come out, though.
Another interesting thing we're going to hear in this is Chris said he knew someone
Okay, hey Jude.
powerful or something, and he made a good point to him the other day. And I'm thinking, who is this?
Well, he sure does talk like he knows Bobby on a
Hey, Elizabeth.
personal level.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know
You know, when you're mentioning people by their first name, that's highly suspicious
Yes.
of how well they know each other.
Yep. Yep.
All right, hon.
Thank you, dear. Thank you for calling.
So we can get back with this.
All right. Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Thank you for calling. All right, here we go.
I warned on the show.
Yeah.
That shit fucking broke the fucking internet.
Yeah.
Why is he so mad at PIs trying to find his stepson? Why are you mad at someone who is trying to find your stepson, Chris? You should be like, is he afraid they're going to find something? Is that what it is? There you go. There you go.
It did. And that's mainly because up until that show, like you and Katie both were pretty reserved about anything that you were saying, and that was like the one time that you just kind of went berserk.
No, that's the one time I went out there and stated the fucking facts.
Yeah.
I didn't go berserk.
Well,
no, I'm fucking pissed. The difference in berserk is stupid, psychotic, and every other adjective you want to add into it.
Yeah.
I'm neither of those.
No, but I'm just saying you said a whole lot more than you normally say.
Yeah.
So.
I did, and I had every fucking right to say what I said. Nothing I said was fucking false. Nothing.
I didn't say it was. I don't think anything you said was false.
I don't know. I can't.
That's Katie in the background.
But well, let me make a phone. Actually, I know I'm not going to be able to get a hold of her right now. I'm not going to be able to get a hold of her until this evening.
And by the way, I sent a message to Seth. Once again, he wants to talk about not responding, whatever. I got in touch with Tony, or talked to Tony. That probably ain't happening. Got in touch with the dog here. Guess what? That ain't happening either. And that ain't even on my decision.
Yeah.
Because Seth doesn't know how to open his fat fucking mouth and give everybody the truth.
Can you believe this? They are in this together, right? Or they should be in this together. And he's talking about Sebastian. Clutch your pearls, you're live.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, honey.
So he just stated that everything he said that night on that show.
Could you speak up a little bit, honey?
Sure.
There you go.
Everything he said that night was for fact and true.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back and listen,
we're going to.
Dad confronts him about his mom.
Uh-huh.
He straight up says, "You know for a fact my mom was not with me," and then he changed it around Katie and Sebastian. But the first thing when he paused off, he said, "You know my mom wasn't around," so he admits that he wasn't there that night.
That last part again.
So he admits that he was there the night when when Seth confronted him about his mom. The first thing he flipped out and said, "You know my mom was not with me that day," and then he changes it right after that around Katie or Sebastian.
Oh, really?
He says me first. Go listen to it. It's that small little part. He says me first.
Wow. Well, we're going to listen to that right after this.
Everything for that fact on that day, then he's admitting that he was there.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know. That's what I heard. Maybe somebody else will hear something different. I don't know if you listen to it, but I heard him say, "You know, my mom wasn't with me," when he starts flipping out.
Okay.
So, okay, that's all.
All right. Thank you, dear.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Call from.
Hey, this is Charles.
Clutch your pearls, you're live.
Yeah, you covering that Sebastian Rogers case?
I am.
All right. Why are they still running the goose chase for?
Why are they what?
Running the wild goose chase.
That's a good question. I think he's trying to distract.
$1 question, honey.
Yeah, I heard him on there, and he is just picking people, and Nina Glass, I think, well all of her, and he goes after her. I'm gonna go after him.
If she goes after,
if Chris Proudfoot goes after Nina Glass, I'm gonna go after him. And Sebastian is in North Carolina. He has just got him hit up there, and that's why then people deleted their Facebook account because of all that. Because Sebastian is in North Carolina. Everything pictures don't lie, you know. But
well, they said it's not. They said it's not him. They said it's not him, and the parent that
honey, love you.
You know, that was their son, and law enforcement confirmed that it wasn't Sebastian in North Carolina.
DNA test on him, which they've got Katie now, so they have to give a DNA test, and they have to stick a stick in her mouth, get saliva on, so they can have a DNA on her. So, and you know, Steph ain't no problem to get one and just get them to and give that kid a DNA test and see what it comes up.
Yeah.
I figured when it first started that Chris took him and hid him somewhere. And he's just got Tennessee, the TBI, putting out a lot of taxpayer dollars to try to find that kid. And he's not coming up with no explanation of where he's at or where he could go or where he took him. Right there tells you that he knows a lot.
Well, why do you think Chris would hide him?
For publicity.
Is it what?
That 6-hour phone call was him talking to Katie on how to where to take him. If he could figure out where a 6-hour route is from Hendersonville to the beat point, you'll find out where he's at. But Chris is not coming up with information. He's threatening everybody to eat him or so or something because he knows it.
Right. All right, my man. Thank you for calling. I'm getting another call.
All right.
Thank you. All right.
What he does know, he didn't want to tell anybody, thinking that everybody's going to be super sympathetic to his bullshit. When I told her exactly how many dogs, where they all went, what they've all done, she's like, there's nothing I can really do or offer at this point other than to the kind of assist and assert.
Clutch your pearls. You're live.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I just have one question.
Okay.
It's on the Sebastian Rogers case.
Okay.
As far as Chris goes, if he wasn't there, why is he saying so much crap and talking so much crap about people?
That's a good question. He's running the show, isn't he?
Yes, and otherwise you don't look for what's not lost.
Right. And they're looking.
No, neither. Mark went on. They went on vacation, didn't they? Right after Sebastian went missing, and the grandparents. He says he don't want nobody talking about his mom and them. But didn't they leave for Alaska or something at the same time? Sebastian went missing, and they got enough nerve to talk about sex.
Oh, honey, they've been to Alaska. They've been to the Caribbean. They're just bouncing around everywhere. And
okay, now them being prior military, has anybody looked at any military bases that has been closed down around their area that they know about?
I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm sure TBI's looked at all that stuff.
I don't trust none of the police because at one point in time, Chris said he had the police in his pocket. They were his friends in his hometown. So I don't trust any of them. I think that really the FBI or somebody that's got really big power needs to step in here. This child is autistic. He admits to beating this child. He admits to a lot of things that he's to an autistic child, but yet he's going for custody of his daughter.
Right. I think he's going for custody for his daughter, for his mom wants his daughter.
Well, she doesn't have a right either. She tried to kill the poor woman.
I know. She allegedly.
I just send out a lot of love and prayers, and I pray with every day, every night that Sebastian will be found alive. And that picture, I do think they need to take DNA test, verify that is not that child. The resemblance is too much. Blow the picture up really, really big and look at Sebastian's features and look at that one. They're too much.
Yeah. Well, they say it's not. So, I guess, I believe him. I don't think I don't think it's him. I wish it was, but, the mother has and the father has came out and I'm sure they've verified all of it.
And Kathy don't get a do-over. I don't know if I'll
It's just sad that this is happening and him being autistic and the way he was treated is just so sad. I was a teacher's aide for autistic children for many years. So it's really sad.
Yeah. It really is, hon. Thank you so much for calling. Appreciate you, my dear.
No problem. God bless
God
y'all.
bless you.
Everybody listening.
Thank you, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I want to thank Tracy. Have a cup of coffee on me. Thank you, Tracy. I need the caffeine, that is for sure. And Holly Hall, thank you for becoming a new member. Yay! Thank you so much. Appreciate you, dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's finish this. Oops. There we go. 1 second.
Give me a second.
Oh, hold on. Hit reset.
So, like these web sleuthers, like, I mean,
One
yeah.
second. Oops.
Fucking mouth and give everybody the truth.
Call back.
But what he does know, he didn't want to tell nobody, thinking that everybody's going to be serious, sympathetic to his bullshit. When I told her exactly how many dogs, where they all went, what they've all done, she's like, nothing I can really do or offer at this point other than to the kind of assist in a search if needed.
Yeah. Oh, so you did actually talk to her?
Oh yeah, talked to her for over an hour and I think a half.
1 second, y'all. 1 second. Clutch your pearls. Why do they keep hanging up? They keep hanging up.
They playing tricks on you.
Last night. So once again, your client.
He's mad.
I haven't even been talked to Seth since last night. He told me to take a break a couple days ago. He told me to take a break.
Did you get that? Your client. Your client, meaning.
Sometimes I can't even tell who was for who, to be honest with you.
Such a jerk. Such a jerk.
Yeah, how convenient.
I think sometimes they were trying to need it too. Just saying.
Caller, I'm going to try you one more time.
If you're working for me, by God, you ain't going to be working for calling everybody else. I'm just saying. That's just.
Clutch your pearls.
Unless I give you strict instructions to do so.
Hello. Hello. Okay, you're blocked.
Way off, but I feel like it had something to do with this conversation.
1 second.
With Bobby Simmons, because Bobby has started communicating with him again instead of going through me.
Listen to this.
So.
Clutch your pearls.
Hello, Justin.
Hey, dear.
I was just calling to say that I'm so grateful that they found, I don't know how to pronounce my name, Ariana.
Yeah, Aries, yeah.
I'm bad with pronunciation.
Yes, I knew they would. So I just had this real strong feeling that they were going to find her.
Thank God.
I'm so grateful
Praise
that
the
they
Lord.
did.
Me too.
And far as Sebastian's case, now I have two theories. One is Katie had to do what she had to do to keep Chris. Unfortunately, it just sounds terrible to put it that way, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing is, if they are hiding Sebastian until that custody trial or whatever, even if it is for his mother or whoever it is, I could see that happening, but it's going to backfire in their faces. They're not going to get that girl. So I'll just think they would, especially if he's trying to do it for himself, because there's no way they'll give him custody of a child he can't even hang on to the one that he had. So I don't think that. I think they think maybe that's if they would just, because it was going to come down to Sebastian would be in the way of getting custody because he has issues or whatever, and that probably open in the knowledge of Nina knows and the little girl knows things. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they would be trying to block that from
everyone. What?
The interference.
Yes.
But it's going to all blow back in their faces. So.
I mean, something's got to give.
And then maybe after in their mind, after they got the little girl, then Sebastian miraculously came home because he was a runaway.
I pray.
I know, but that's not my number one theory, but I do think about that.
I do too. I hope soon.
It's just sickening, but I'll tell you, sometimes I don't think Chris was involved, but then his actions, she says differently. Sometimes I think maybe he was at work and Katie done things and made him, like she was going to say, don't call the police because this is allegedly. He's run away, and Chris said, well, I'm calling him anyway. We're calling him on freeway.
Right.
So, I don't know. And then he's just trying to defend her, not knowing the evil.
Mm-hmm.
He's evil, too.
He certainly is. He's a character, to put it mildly.
It reminds me of I was in a terrible abusive relationship. And, well, it wasn't actually a relationship. That's beyond the point.
Right.
A situation, and it was the same wording, the same action, and a lot of people that's been through domestic violence, they see that, and they know, but when they really seen Katie did an interview, to me, it looks like someone that just went, yes, losing your child is traumatic, but it looked to me that she went through some kind of tragedy. Her actions spoke tragic. I don't know, almost like a snap, and you're coming back to, and you're trying to remember what's happened. Mm-hmm. That's what she reminded me of when she was sitting there. She couldn't even look up.
Right.
It's just weird. They are the strangest.
Bauer socks?
Of the strange, and I hate to say.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Anything, but when you act a certain way, but walks like a duck, looks like a duck, and all that's a duck.
Yeah.
Is that who you're?
Exactly.
That's what
Exactly.
That's what I get.
They're giving off some vibes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say? Is Kathy Bauer socks? Not really, because CB, she never wanted none, and from what I understand, he didn't either before he had Case. So I don't know why that's not. I don't think that neither one of them wanted kids, actually, so I don't know why that's Why, that they wouldn't have kids. So, did I miss that? Was that, are you trying to say, is Tam here is KB? Is that what y'all are trying to say? Well, if it is, I don't know it. I don't know. And I wouldn't believe half the stuff that these creators say anyway, if you want to be honest with it. If you want to be me to be honest with you. And if it is, well, Tam here hadn't done nothing to me. That's what I'm saying. Is it Kathy Bowersocks? Who's KB? That's what I want to know. I'm not good at initials unless I know specifically who they are. Hey, Arnie Rose. Y'all thank Arnie Rose because she just gifted a membership. Somebody got a membership. Yeah, Kathy Bowersocks. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So y'all are telling me that she has time to do all of this. I'm just wondering. So this creator is saying that she has time to do all of this, suing these other creators, going to court. I knew you was going to say that. Why did I know you was going to say that? No, don't be giving Tam here a hard time. I like her now. She's a member and she's not gave me no problems so far. They're just trying to stir the shit. Stop. Tam here is not KB. Think about what they said. Think about what you would tell me. Stop it. Stop. No. Y'all go investigate on that page. There you are. Thank you for coming back. Somebody help me, Rhonda. Help me, Jesus. Thank you, Arnie Rose. Okay, so let's get this clear, Tam here. Which, hey, if you're Kathy, then I still can't say nothing because I don't have no problem with you, okay? Oh, Lord. She's like, I'm just cooking lunch. So if this is Kathy, I just want to know, how is Kathy going to have time to sue everybody? Sell houses. I'm just wondering. Take care of Scooby-Doo. And his wife too. And all the things. I'm just wondering. And have a YouTube channel. Because Lord knows I can barely keep up with my YouTube channel. They said Tam here. Yeah, but that don't really mean nothing. Because see, they could have their channel for music or whatever. Mine lies too. Because when Lord knows when that call come out to Dawn's Dan, I don't want to bring it up to myself. But anyway, they're like, no, Smiley's been on here since when? I'm like, honey, my granddaughter set this up. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. And I'm serious. I didn't. And I still don't. I don't know how that happened. She was just playing. Lord have mercy. We had to stop all this just because somebody said, I don't even want to know who the creator was. Yeah. Just don't even tell. Smiley don't know nothing, and Smiley don't want to know nothing. Okay, I don't want to see no more. I don't want to hear no more. Nope. Back to lunch. Eat something good for me. I had my little fast break here. I told you your booty would get big as a balloon if you sit here. Now that just caught my eye. I don't know what was going on. I don't even know. I had to stop it for that. Okay. I just had to stop it for that. And Arnie Rose gave somebody a membership. She was trying to save the day, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. That was so kind. She's like, Lord, let me do something here. Let me just give somebody a membership. Huh? Let me hurry. Let me think for Smiley goes cray cray. See, that would have been the old Smiley. The new Smiley ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I agree, Fun to Ski. They could still be very afraid of his temperament and his friends, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. All right, let's get back to it.
Yeah, definitely. And her hiding reminds me of CW hiding the one that came out with a piece of paper for her statement. Remember that?
Yep.
She wouldn't even show her face.
Wouldn't show her face or nothing.
Yeah, wanted to write it on paper. I'll give a statement that's going to be on paper. I don't know. It just shows guilt to me.
I agree. I agree.
You want your child, you'll be out looking for her or him, just like Seth is doing.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know if Seth is A1 dad.
Well, no, I mean he wasn't. He wasn't. You know, Seth's got his problems too, right? But at least he's trying to do something. Exactly. You know. Yeah. There's no such thing as a perfect parent, right? None of us are perfect. But you know, if you're trying,
I would be too.
And trying to do better, you know, and listening to your kids and all of that, that's what needs to be there. So
that's what I was saying earlier in the chat. We was talking about the little girl.
Just don't block her.
Kids don't sleep in pajamas or whatever.
Yeah. I was raised country as hell. You know what I mean?
Once I with my abuser, we were pretty poor off, but my kids didn't know it.
Right.
You know, they didn't know it. I shopped good deal and secondhand, and they went to one of the best schools around.
Yeah.
All the doctors, lawyers, and kids.
Yeah.
When my daughter went to prom, I sold my extra car that I had at the time to get her a dress.
Mm-hmm.
I've always done whatever.
Yeah.
So just because you're poor don't mean you don't have a loving home.
Oh,
people do take
some of the poorest people are some of the best parents you'll ever meet.
Absolutely.
And poor don't mean dirty.
No, absolutely. Poor does not mean dirty.
I told you could eat off my toilet when my kids were little.
Exactly.
But I was OCD real bad back then.
Yeah.
I'm not so clean like it now.
Right.
Not as bad, you know.
Right.
They grew up, moved out. I can't, I still clean and everything, but not like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
I wish I could get it back in a way.
Yeah.
But I thank you for all you do, Justin. I just adore you so much.
Thank you, my dear. I love you too. Appreciate you.
I love y'all, Chad.
Thank you.
Amazing.
We got amazing people in here.
I want to say, even if you're not a creator on YouTube, I see you all, and you're shining your light, even though you're not have a platform or whatever.
Absolutely.
The girl light
shines me. Where's she been at?
Yes.
And it's just, I love it. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep sharing the face. Keep speaking up for what's right.
That's
God
right.
bless you all.
Thank you, Leno.
And if anybody's listening that's home children, your day will come. It might not be in the judicial system, but it will. Everybody has their day. So
it always comes around.
Here on earth, but you might not.
You won't.
You know what I'm saying?
In front of our Maker.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can hide from him. He sees in the dark. He don't need no night light or no flashlight.
Yeah.
He sees directly into the heart.
Amen. Amen.
All right, y'all. I love you.
Love you too, honey. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Leno, me so precious. She's so precious.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Yeah. Well, we never. I mean, obviously, we haven't found them. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We haven't found him. Exactly. It sounds like he doesn't want him found.
I got thinking about this the other night when you and I talked. You said you don't want to sound like a liar or anything. You're right, you don't. And that's great. But now you got information out there that actually has absolutely fucking zero to do with anything.
Pearls.
Because there's no clues. There's nothing up to what.
Here's a thought. Why don't you get it back on Sebastian by doing something? Clutch your pearls. You're live on the air.
The voice.
Hey.
All you're doing.
How are you?
Your show. My sister's probably listening in another state. We are hooked on your show. We listen to it. So thank you for
Y'all need to drop her
Thank
link
you.
too. She's awesome.
You
Hindsight.
hear my dogs in the background.
She's the go-to.
That's okay.
But, they're my babies, though. But anyway, so I live in Yellowstone, Sumner County, and I don't really want to say my name because I live here.
Right.
And,
Don't blame you.
You know, we've been out searching for Sebastian.
Oh.
It's not looking good. They probably live a couple minutes down the road, but it's Sumner County. I'm gonna share this. It's not about Sebastian, but it's about just how this county is, and I want to bring light to it.
Okay. Could you speak up just a little bit? Just a little bit, if you don't mind.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's better. Perfect.
Okay. I just want to bring some light to Sumner County. I have to be careful because I do live here, but there's a school teacher that was married to a pastor here, and it made the news.
Thank you, Lolly.
His name was Roy Yoakum, and prominent pastor, and he was charged and served I don't know how many years for raping a child.
He's a pastor?
School teacher. He was.
School teacher.
He was Sebastian, but he went to jail and served. It made the news here in Sumner County. Okay, all of the local channels everywhere. This is not about Sebastian, but this is how we need, as a society, to bring light to sexual assault cases and child abuse cases.
Yep.
He went to jail. He hurt a little boy. I don't know exactly how many years he served. They got a divorce. She remarries him the second time. She is a
I hadn't seen the new one.
Elementary school teacher. To my knowledge, to this day, she is still a school teacher at Guild Elementary
That new at night update.
Remarries this man for the second time. He rapes another child. It makes the news again.
What the fuck?
Yes. Look up Roy Neil Yoakum.
Oh my God.
Yes. Here in Sumner County. He goes to jail for a second time. He's in jail now, serving. To my knowledge, she's still a school teacher, special needs. She worked with special needs resource classes, elementary school kids at this Guild Elementary in Gallatin. Do you know that she is still married to him?
Oh my God.
Why? Are we letting in this county things like this go?
That shows you that these mother chickens cannot be rehabilitated, number one. Right? There's no fixing these people. You can't, there's no fixing them. And she should have been, in my opinion, she should have been let go the first time. When you know, if she would have divorced him, that would have been different, and stayed divorced, that would have been different. But you married him back, and he did it again.
Now, her last name, I don't care. But her last name was Yoakum because she married him. But she's going by her maiden name now. But she's still, I know for a fact, she's still married to him. Her name isn't out. That's her maiden name. But still
Okay, I think is this it 38 minutes ago? Is this what you posted? Let's see, hindsight. Let's see. One of 3 pages, is that the one? All right, let's see. See what's going on. If you have any information concerning the whereabouts of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, please contact Sumner County Sheriff's Office at 615-451-3838 or Tennessee Bureau of Investigations 1-800-TBI-FIND or via email at tips2tbi@tbi.10.gov. I don't think this is it. Maybe it is. And then it has the public update email 252-3636 Sumner County. Email tips to most wanted at manhunts. What is that? Manhunts dot online. I don't know. It's cut off there. Let's see. I think it's cut off there. And then it's telling how all the information will be handled confidentially, and even small details would be vital, connecting the dots. Our commitment, we remain steadfast in our pursuit of answers and will continue to follow every lead in the effort to bring Sebastian home. These 3 persons of interest represent a significant. Hold on a minute. These 3 persons of interest. Did I just read that right? These 3 persons of interest represent a significant support. Together, we will find answers if needed to bring home. Hold on. Okay, so this was 47 minutes ago. Shout out to the countless people. Am I reading this right? Is this the right one, y'all? Okay, that's part 2. Okay, this is part 1. Hold on. Shout out to the countless people biting back at the trolls spewing propaganda in the comments. I thank you individually, but there's a whole little city of you together. We will make all the difference. Okay. Let's see. And then of course there's the one 22 hours ago. Yeah, so I mean, I think they're making progress. That's what I think. I think they're making progress. I agree with that. No, after that. Am I still missing it? Hold on. Was it The Truth Lies? Oh, that one. The Truth Lies. Is that one? Because I read that one. I already read that one. Okay. The truth lies not in what they utter, but what they omit. Lies always cast shadows, and that is shadows that they feared would be noticed. Oh, you sent it to me? Hold on. Oh. Okay. At night. Okay. Okay, this is a public update today. Okay. Lord God, leave it to Smiley. Okay. I got the whole wrong thing. All right. They're issuing an important update. Oh, Lord, if it's going to be important, y'all better email it to me. Okay. So, no, seriously. An important update in the search for 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Our ongoing efforts have led to the preliminary identification of three persons of interest in the connection with the events of February 25th, 2024, the night Sebastian disappeared. Person of interest 1. We have reason to believe this person has direct knowledge of what unfolded that evening and may hold critical information about Sebastian's disappearance. Person of interest number 2. This individual is believed to be working with the first person of interest in some form. I knew there was more than one. Listen to this shit. And may provide valuable context or corroborating details. Person of interest number 3, while potentially unrelated to the other two, this person is believed to possess knowledge that could shed light on the events leading to Sebastian's disappearance. At this stage, we are not disclosing further details about these individuals, but we emphasize that identifying and speaking with them is critical in the ongoing efforts. Nationwide focus. We urge anyone with information about these individuals to come forward, regardless of their location. That don't matter. It don't matter where they're at, where they're located, what state, nothing. These persons of interest may not reside in Tennessee or may have traveled across state lines, making nationwide awareness crucial. So they want you to share this out, share it out, share it out. So how can you help? If you have any information about these individuals or their whereabouts, please contact U.S. or federal officials. See, they're not telling you, call dog, call dog, call dog. Listen, they're telling you, in my opinion, so stop the bullshit right now. They're telling you, contact federal officials. This is of urgency and importance, and this is my opinion. Okay? Contact federal officials or contact them. Either way, they are incredibly grateful for the public's support and patience, and they encourage anyone with information to come forward and join us in this mission. Together, we can bring Sebastian home safely and establish a legacy of hope for others. If you have any information concerning the whereabouts of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, please contact the Sumner County Sheriff's Office at 615-451-3838, TBI 1-800-TBI-FIND, or via email at tips2tbi@tbi.tn.gov. You may also reach out to your local FBI office, the nearest American embassy or consulate, or submit a tip online at tips.fbi.gov. You can also contact at Dog Bounty Hunter and call at 833-TELL-DOG. That's 835-5364, or at night at 844-922-3236, or by texting them at 332-252-3636. They're also getting tips at Most Wanted at Manhunts with the S on the end, .1ONE, and all information will be handled confidentially. And again, there's Sebastian's picture. That's a new picture where he was at the shooting range. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Very interesting. Absolutely. Absolutely. As will come to the United States. Yes. And me and you was just talking about that, weren't we? We were just talking about that. So, who is Green Hoodie? And don't let them cards fall down, because you might be eating a Christmas dinner and they kick them doors in. Them U.S. Marshals might come. Wasn't we just saying something about like that in a private call? I swear before Jesus. Anyway, let's go back to this. It shouldn't be much more. I'm trying. I know that the callers are calling in. I want to hear the phone call, and Lord knows, Smiley don't want to push no buttons. But I'm liking these phone calls Justin's getting. These are some smart cookies in here. Brian Marshall said, "What people?" Oh, I don't know what people. We don't know what people. It could be we were just going by the clues, honey, we were just trying to figure some clues out. We don't know what people. The suspects, our suspects, just that house that might come tumbling down. People might be sitting there eating Christmas dinner. We don't know what people. Y'all got to get a mind, honey. Y'all just got to think outside the box. No, you're fine. You know, Smiley be thinking sometimes, and that gets dangerous. That's what gets dangerous. And then now they be talking about the U.S. Marshals, and I'm just bringing it up. I'm just saying. Lord have mercy. Katie needs to be telling somebody who Green Hoodie was. We know for a fact Katie knows who Green Hoodie was. We know for a fact Green Hoodie knows who Green Hoodie is. I would hope they know who their self is. Hold on just a minute. I really got to take this. It's important. Okay, I'm sorry about that, y'all. I had to take that because Tuesday is moving day for and I got to go back out of town. So that was the apartment. So I had to take that call. Anyway, never mind. But that call could not be ignored. Tomorrow's Sunday, and then it's Monday, and I had to take that call. So I couldn't ignore it. It's already 3:30 here. So there's that. Anyway, yeah, they were reaching out, making sure I was going to be there to help things along. So where were we at? Yeah, so that was just Green Hoodie knows who they are. Yellow Jacket knows who they are. And Katie knows who they are, in my opinion. That's my opinion. They figured out I'm Kathy B. Oh, my goodness. Lord have mercy. Oh, poor old souls. Well. And I've been over here. I've been hiding you under my channel all this time. Because I'm really on y'all's side, okay? Shh. Oh, Lord have mercy. You think you could kind of pay off somebody so they could stop talking about me on this internet? You know, that's the thing. We really don't know who people on the internet is. Y'all need to just chill. Just saying. Anyway. All right. Let's see. See what kind of call Justin's got going on here. Or if, because as soon as I touch this button to move it, we going to lose it. We going to lose it. All right.
He's still in jail and still married. Why has she not been fired? I don't understand. I don't understand the laws in this county. I don't know if like DCHS has so much of an influx of children. So as a society, we got to do something. I know growing up, I was mistreated, and it swept under the carpet because of who our family was, and you know it's sick.
Mm-hmm.
But the people that turn their heads and sweep it under the carpet were just as freaking guilty as the person that does this to children. Like, what are we doing?
Absolutely.
Like, why is this person still teaching? Why didn't DC, whatever you call them, you know, the
right.
Children Department of Services, why did they not step in and do something with Sebastian? I think Sebastian come forward and said, hey, look, I don't think it was just the belt whooping. I think he did come forward with some really, you know, like allegedly accusations against Mr. Chris. And I don't know about Katie, but do you think Katie's part of it? Allegedly, yes.
There ain't no valet there.
That's forward
sure.
and things they didn't want told, and then the court case over there, and whether it was an accident or intentional, I just don't think Sebastian's with us anymore. I personally have been out. I have looked and looked and looked everywhere I go, been down the road.
It's possible.
The whole family, and it's like I feel like he would have been found by now.
Hey,
and I don't think they would have put themselves in a situation to be, you know, given away to somebody so that
enforcement
he could turn up later. I just don't. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Right. He's not. Yeah.
This county is. I don't know if it's every county.
It's every county.
Jacked up.
It's every county. I'm just saying, it's almost every county.
Like, how is the elementary school teacher still teaching? Married to somebody.
Married to a predator. Married to a fucking predator, man.
That is in jail as we speak. He's in jail now, but she's teaching.
Where he needs to stay. It's where he needs to stay.
What happens when he gets out?
How does someone stay married to someone that violated a child?
It's sick. I don't care what the age, you know, if it's a minor, it's a child thought. I know this sounds so awful.
It's depraved.
They're sick. A child's body's not even developed, and you know, to do that to a child and take their innocence, like, I think.
No way.
I think we need to go back to old-fashioned hanging.
Yeah.
When they do to children and to women and big bullies like Mr. Proud Fetus, just go put them like they used to do. But when you've got school teachers still teaching and they're still married in this county to somebody that not once but twice, he made the news twice. Look up Roy Yoakum.
Oh, wow.
Twice, and she still has her job. Now, so that basically we're gonna pat the pedophiles on the back. I mean, I don't know, but I drove by.
Exactly, Tar. Their mind is as warped as the predator. There would have to be. Their mind would have to be. I mean, for you to stay married to someone that violated a child once, but Twice?
Two different children. And it was like in the third, second degrees, whatever that means.
How can she say she cares about children?
And they have a son. They have a son together. One.
That's crazy. That is insane.
Look it up.
I will.
I'm not lying about it.
I will.
I don't know why she still, why they even let her come back, but not once, but twice. Remarried him, and to this day still married him. Sick.
Wow.
Like, where's the county people at that? Hey, look, you don't even a teacher no more.
Yeah. Exactly.
And we got, it just seems like we've got this, everywhere you look, these children coming out missing and all sex trafficking and all this stuff. I'm like, what as a society are we doing? Like, we need to, I don't know if there's something we could do, like to vote, to take it to the legislature people to, protest for harsher laws on these people, but that's what we should be doing.
Yes, I agree.
Like, as a society.
Yeah.
Anyways, I had to get
well,
on like this county.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. I really appreciate that. I'll look that up. I will.
Yeah.
I'll stay on top of that.
News, like the national news, all the news stations, not once, but twice. Like there's like a 6-8 year span.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Well, thank you so much for calling, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you too.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. Wow, twice. And she is still a special needs teacher.
Good God.
Right.
And I'm just
For real.
Mm-hmm. I do.
For real.
At the very first.
He made a good point. He told me that. And I was like, you know what? You're very valid on that. Very valid.
On what?
Information that's out there that
Clutch your pearls, you're live.
Hi, Dustin. I'm so excited to talk to you.
Oh, hi.
I've been following you forever since Molly, and I absolutely love you.
Thank you.
I love everything about you, and you're such a wonderful person, and more people need to. I don't know how some people don't see it. I don't get it.
No.
But it's crazy. Like, and with this whole Sebastian thing, I just wanted to know if you heard about I forget her name. You know who I'm talking about. You show her channel, and she did a live last night about the dog handlers. 2 people came forward about being threatened and harassed by Chris and his family, and I don't think they want him found, and I think that they were close, and I think that they got scared, and so they scared him away, and I think that's happened to a lot of people, as we know, and that just leads me to think that, I hope I'm wrong, but it leads me to think that he's not with us anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
And I have an autistic child, and this case has just crushed my soul. Granted, my son was only diagnosed a month ago, almost 2 months, but it's still just, I don't get it. I could never lay a hand on my son. My son is literally, like, he lights up the whole world.
Yes.
Not just the room, the whole world.
Yes.
He's the most sweetest, loving, innocent child that there is. And, special children are that way. And all the little clips that we've seen of Sebastian,
so sweet.
He did the same thing. He lit up this world. And for someone to take his infant, I can't even say what I think of Chris, but I'm sure you can read my mind because, you know, everybody thinks it. He's a horrible person, and I hope he gets caught up for, if it's not, you know, Sebastian, then with all the threats. And I think that this is a bigger thing. I think that him and his family have gotten away with a lot because of their connections, in my opinion.
I agree.
And I genuinely think that we're going to uncover a lot if the police do their job. And I know I back the blue, you know, I love them. But in this case, it just seems like they're not doing enough and like they have connections. And I could be wrong, but I just don't understand. It's been so long.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are agreeing with you in chat. And, you know, we, Jay and I, we both talked to a former employee of Chris's parents, and, you know, we're talking to them behind the scenes. Some employees that work there now and have previously worked there. And there's it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it's not like it's all about Sebastian, obviously, but I think we're just gonna uncover so much more. And God bless Nina, and I hope that she gets through all of her struggles. You know,
I know.
The day that I noticed that my son's dad wasn't gonna accept our son because he was different, I left him. And my son is different in the most wonderful ways. You know,
yes.
But sometimes people can't. They just can't handle it.
I don't understand that. I don't understand that. You know, different is a strength. Consider it a strength, right? Turn that into your power. Turn that into your power. And God bless you for knowing that and just being a great mother.
Thank you so much. And thank you for all you do. I appreciate you so much. And speaking of my son, my mom's calling me and she has him. But have a great rest of your night.
You too, my dear. God bless you and your child.
You too.
All right.
All right,
bye. Okay. That's right. No disabilities, just different abilities. That's beautiful, Susie Q. That's beautiful. She was a sweetheart, wasn't she? Okay, let's go to this part where Chris comes up. I've got the phone lines off, I think, right now. This is where Chris, I think where Seth might pop up pretty soon here.
Platform.
You have me, Chris.
Hi, Chris Proudfoot. I really appreciate you coming here.
Look at there. He started out with the biggest chip on his shoulder. Oh my God. Oh, by the way, I need to thank Spirit Seeker. How can Mr. Dummy decide what's relevant to finding Sebastian?
Okay.
As disgraced music mogul Sean Diddy Combs prepares to...
That's the one. Sorry. Hey, R. Taylor, thank you for becoming a member, honey. Thank you. Okay, that's the video we went over a couple of days ago. So, we appreciate you and welcome to Smiley Squad. Welcome. I don't know who said they had a headache, but that was 4 hours ago. So, welcome. I don't have all that fancy stuff like Justin. Welcome. But y'all can go over to Clutch Them Pearls and watch the rest of that video. Oh my goodness. R. Taylor just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Girl, you on a roll today. Thank you. That was so generous of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Love you. Love you. Love you. That was so kind. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, wasn't that sweet, Annabella? I've had a lot of kind people in here today. Everybody in here has been kind. Absolutely freaking kind. You know, Lolly's fixing to do a live at 4, and I want to see all of y'all over there at Lolly's and give y'all drop the link to Lolly's and go over there and give her. She's going to be going over. Isn't that right, Lolly? Are you going over something tonight for Sebastian too? And she does a lot of good stuff on Sebastian as well. But I remember her saying last night she was going to do that. Yeah, we're on a mission to find Sebastian. We're on a mission to find Sebastian. And one way or another, we're going to keep his name and his face out there. And I'm going to be, I hadn't decided which video I'm going to play tomorrow. But I am going to come back and play something. I think, you know, here's Lolly's. Y'all go over there, link up, sub up, go watch that. She does real good. She's growing her channel. But I think, again, it's real good to always go back. A lot of people hadn't heard that call, and I think that shows what Chris is. That was a private call. That was a private call. That wasn't on no video or anything like that. That was a private call, and it got leaked. It got leaked. So, you know, take it as you will. Is he like that all the time? Is he like that all the time? And yeah, I gotta get some more flyers because I'm leaving Monday. And I gotta put some along the way. Sebastian will be back soon because God will make sure of that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, we appreciate Sebastian's army. And I appreciate all your support and everybody who's been in here, anybody who got a membership, anybody who donated today, everybody who's here for Sebastian. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. And if you know anything, you hear anything, please say something. Katie, please, you know who Green Hoodie is. And if you have not revealed it to law enforcement, please do so. Please do so. Do it anonymous if you don't want to tell them it's you. Just do it. I don't know. Do it for your son. If he matters to you and you want to find him and you truly don't know, and even if you do know, do it for your son. 1-800-TBI-FIND. Y'all have all the other numbers. Dial 911 if you have to. Sumner County. We've put up every number, everything. FBI, TBI, Sumner County, dog. There's a $200,000 reward. Tell somebody. He matters. He matters. He didn't ask for this. He didn't ask to be brought in this world. He didn't ask to get gone. His birthday is coming up. It's a milestone. It's his 16th birthday. Bring him home. Thank you, guys.